We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Why is it glitching? May have to bounce the stream. Come on. Keep tweaking these settings and I don't have a good way to test them. Oof. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bounce the stream real quick. You're back. What's going on? Why are we doing this? Dude, these settings are the same. Some days these settings work fine. Bro, I'm dropping 1% of my frames.
We have happy accidents.
They're I have to bounce it one more time. Oh, I don't know what it could be. I don't know. I don't care. Solve the damn puzzle. Can't take me down, tech issues. Not today. 0.4% of frames drop. 0.3, okay, good. You would think 4 out of 1,500 would be fine, but it's actually not. It's actually bad. How late we stayed last night? 1:30 a.m. Eastern, baby. Woke up at 6:30.
We don't make mistakes.
That's not why I'm
We have happy accidents.
late, though. I was late because I decided to render kind of, it's not a great summary of solving the Imbaru engine puzzle, but the hardest part is going back through 8 hours of footage and pulling out like the aha moments. Like clips are helpful, the timer on the screen is helpful, but it's just so tedious and time consuming. And yeah, takes a while. 6 frames dropped. I'll let it. It's not okay. What happens if I record and then replay? Did I include the fuckboy? No, I did not. I wanted to just ignore that for the rest of my life. Okay. That's gonna have to do for now. It's not. I still need to figure it out. But we'll figure it out later. Now it's time to stream on the internet. Good morning. And welcome to the Beloved Stream. November 9th, 2023. Cheers. Packet loss, did you, man? Oh, no, Mando. Not packet loss. This is, internet's usually pretty solid here. Usually. I mean, all internet's subject to failure because it's a whole bunch of wires connected together over several hundred miles, thousands of miles. So is it my problem? Is it their problem? Is it someone else's problem? Is someone a ham radio operator in the Midwest bringing down some kind of regional routing services, which is messing up my internet for some reason? Who knows? No, this is rendering on my side. So I bought a 4070 Ti. It's the cheapest 40 series card you can buy that has 2 video encoders in it. And so I'm trying to figure out how to min-max it, how to optimize it. And so I don't really have a lot of time to like do a bunch of tests. So I just do it live. So here we are. Do it live. Should have gotten an ARC. I looked into an ARC, thank you. I think I know a little bit more about this than you, Nagi. And an ARC did not do what I needed it to do, but thank you. Third render PC? No, I need to bite the bullet and I'm not going to get into it. It's a whole bunch of other stuff. And I know what I need to do. I need time. And I stay up until 1:30 a.m. solving puzzles. That's probably part of the problem. I mean, on the weekend, I've been helping Carrie with her stuff. I've been trying to have a good work-life balance. It's just 1,000 things. The tricky part is getting Twitch to not be stuck 20 years ago. That's really the hard part. This coffee is ice cold because I've been here for 2 hours. Nice. I kind of want to go warm it up. I need one of those USB hot plates. Chat, you're telling me this spreadsheet isn't the most easily readable spreadsheet in existence? Are you crazy? No, this from the very beginning, once he told us there was statues in other rooms, I immediately wanted to restructure this because I knew the data wasn't displayed in a way that was the best. And need a Yeti. Oh, here's the thing. I usually just brew coffee, start stream, done. So it's not really a problem. But when I had to edit videos and deal with other issues, yeah, coffee gets cold. Normally I'll suck it down. Yeah, once we learned there's other statues in other rooms, I needed to restructure this data. Didn't want to take the time to do it. So it's not like, yeah. Just suck it down. General B, thanks for first sub of the day. 43 months. Welcome back. Red Rocker 36 over 3 years. Happy Tea Day. Thursday? Yesterday, Indian food. I ate so much. I had to lay on the couch like flat, and then Kate like jumped on me. I was like, no! Oh, spicy 2 times. Aaron, thanks for the 8 months. I'm already hungry for today. Solving these puzzles makes my brain like eat up calories, I think. Perma, thanks for the YouTube follow. Wait. I've not seen... Wait, is this bot working? Bot, are you good? Chat, are you good? Is that combined chat? YouTube, say something. 2-time fun, Mando, that's right.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yo, what up, VJ? Wait, where did VJ type something? I don't see that message. Is this delayed? Is it minimized? Oh, it's minimized. I think. No. I'm confused. Why is that not accurate? It's not showing. Is YouTube not working? There. Oh, that's working. Okay, it's just really weird to update, I think. Okay. Sorry, new stuff. Still trying to understand something. How do you determine if it's a truth or a lie? That's the funny part. You don't. That's the funny part. You just make it up and then you see if you're right. Nice. 50-50? No, I mean, I didn't do all the math, but I think it's a 1 in 3 because each reveal shows lie, truth. And so if you flip a single value, there's still 3 total. Like, I think you could fill this out. You could attempt to fill this out. If you started with a single, if you started with
Mistakes.
whatever one you started with,
We have happy accidents.
like, this is the 7th statue we happen to look at. 7. Just make it. So, 16 symbols. Some of these I hadn't seen before. Shockingly, I know. Shockingly, I had not seen some of these symbols before. I probably had seen them before, but I don't remember them. And so...
Smile.
I'll take him! Go to Dada's VOD and react to him watching you. Oh no, was he being toxic? That fucking bitch. He's probably being toxic. Well, just go to the other rooms, bro. Why didn't you go to the other rooms? Other rooms, other statues, other rooms. Thundercut, thanks 37. Because this is how long it took me to do the Imbaru puzzle. I almost forgot to resub. True that. Phoenix 21. 3 minutes of ads and giving you this prime. Worth never seeing those ads again. Sign up for Twitch Turbo. Sign up for YouTube Premium. Our CEO overlords, the greedy, the billion trillion dollar corporations of one, just give them your money so you don't have to suffer through ads. Twitch Turbo, YouTube Premium, just do it.
We don't make mistakes.
Ads are killing us.
We have happy accidents.
Me Roving, thanks for 36. Happy to be part of the most beloved community on Twitch. Oh, thanks for the money. Great to see the Twitch power couple finishing the puzzle. Man, I don't know why. The biggest thing I regret is personally not being interested in the Imbaru engine from the start. And I blamed it during the time a little bit on like drip feed, but really it's just I'm not as interested in Destiny as I used to be. And so when all these little things, come out, I'm like, it's harder to get interested in it, and so I'm not locked into it, right? Like if I just started playing the game a year ago, and this season this Imbaru engine comes out after the seasonal story stuff is done, if we were back to like caring about triumph score levels of interest in the game, then I would have been in there wasting my time every day. I would have been in the cunning test. I'd have been seeing, oh, there's that statue. There's these places where runes could go around the top. There's 16 of them. Okay, write that down in the spreadsheet. Okay, here's the strength test. Okay, night, skip a throw night, whatever. Oh, there's the statue. There's four statues in these rooms. Okay, and then but we're not using these. Why aren't we using these? Why aren't we using these statues in this room? Why are these okay, these tests are coming out once a week or once a month, and then there's these things we're not even using in here, but they look, these were runes would go there. But okay, here's the portal test. There's the walls. There's the shoot those. But look, there's the 4 statues again, and there's 16. I would have had time. Instead, yesterday, I just blew through it because I didn't care about those. Those are easy tests. Got to the end. So I didn't notice any of it. But if I was locked in,
what are you talking about?
I would have been in there.
Who are you talking to?
It's almost like people who play PvP, but when loot drop is great in PvE, they try it out. True. Can you explain the Dan stain became a call out? Can I make these bigger? Okay. That's not what I'm asking. Google Sheets, you are trash. Please be more like Excel. Why aren't this becoming bigger? They should fill out the size of the cell, you piece, whatever. Anyway, Dan Stan, right. So that was the 4th. Oh no, what order is this in? Oh, these are ordered, yeah. So originally I wrote them, this was a statue, this was a statue, this was a statue, and this was a statue in the final room, in the 4th room. Dan Stan was the first rune symbol from left to right of the statue in the far back left, whatever. To the left of the left of the fucking triangle deposit final tribute bullshit. Well, you have hands. See, I had never seen Dan Stan. I'd never seen this symbol before in the game. At least I don't remember it. I've seen X, turret, division, maybe books. I don't know. Reindeer I've seen maybe once or twice. Some of these like barely ever show up. Some of them are everywhere. Like A, pizza, ice cream, or A, Eiffel Tower, whatever is everywhere. I think this one was in the deep dungeon. Burger everywhere. Vex head, pizza, ice cream go everywhere. Campfire felt new. Hands up dash I've seen. I think that was in the dungeon, whatever, deep. But like Rays, I don't know. X, I think I had seen X in like the deep. They like so similar to Rays. Like they'd never been this similar. And then so like these 3, especially these 2. Well, not these 2. Which one did this one really? I don't know. One of them is really super similar to. It looked like handstand to us when we looked at it. Yeah. Super similar to handstand. These 2. Yeah. Handstand. I've never seen these 2 in the same activity. Maybe I'd seen them at different times and thought they were the same. But when you saw them next to each other, we're like, wait, they're the same. And then we go back and look like, oh no, there's a tiny difference. The upper left hand is shorter. But then we had called this one handstand first because, it's a little head. And then I don't know what. My wife's called it handstand. I went with it. If this is the head at the bottom, these are the arms, and these are the legs, then, let's just ignore 2 lines coming out of his ass, I guess. Then this is very similar to that, right? Because he's got his, hands. he's doing a handstand. He's got his head, but then one of his legs is cut off. So then I just said, Lieutenant Dan Stan. Lieutenant Dan like has chopped off legs, and that's one leg chopped off. Very inconsiderate and rude, but you know, at the time, whatever. We just Lieutenant Dan Stan. So we call it Dan Stan. It doesn't matter what it's called as long as you agree that that's what it's called. Right? What happened to my chat? What the heck? No. Oh, why is that disabled? Oh no, look out below. Are you here? Dan is a war hero. You treat him like that. You know what I need to do is figure out million view opportunity video, make a video explain on how to solve the puzzle. Everyone just shows the solution. Not one person actually showed the working over why. No one cares. No one cares. I mean, you care. Sorry. Very few people care. I mean, I'll do it right now, but it's not that interesting. Yeah. It's not that interesting unless you are so jacked up on the dopamine from solving the puzzle that you'd love to share your knowledge. So, oh no, look out below. I need a way for our chat parsing streamer bot actions. And I think you talked about this before, so remind me. Once it is true, stop checking. Like, not like a queue thing, but just stop for don't even try to read chat for the next minute. Because otherwise we run into two issues. One, it gets a little laggy. Two, chat fucks with it. So like, it needs to like, back in the sub actions, you know, it's doing its thing. The global variable set, met, activated, thing happens. Back on the action side, just stop looking. Just don't even bother with it. But I think every time I've tried to like delay it, it's still watching chat. And the second the delay is over, it goes back into the action side and goes, well, we're about 400 chat messages behind. Let's see what's happened since then. Lag. Repeat. Trigger. And now it's terrible. So, I'm sure that's easy to do. Just talking off the top of my head. Okay. I should drink this. Battalion Mother Stallion with the 68 months of tier 2. Guess I'll have to make sure I come back next month for the big sub. Nice. How's the puzzling? Oh, let me go and put it on the screen. No hints, not reading chat rules. I hate being stubborn. I hate assuming. I hate making rules in my head and not breaking them.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh my god. Bot dying again. Exclamation point video. It should be a pin. Is it a pin message still? F-boy was only trying to help. Listen. If someone says do not help. What do you do? If it's text on the screen, if it's the title of the live stream, because you know we weren't reading chat. That's what they went through the trouble.
Hey Lep, John Fortnite here. When are you dropping from the bus today? I need you to quit stuffing your Imbaru engine and suck my balls in the bushes behind Tilted Towers.
There are no bushes behind Tilted Towers. I don't know what you're talking about. Smart to set time frames for hints. Oh yeah, no. Here, the problem was I actually like being. I'm kind of a masochist. I actually like not figuring things out. The problem was, like, I would have, if my wife wasn't with me, I would have never asked for a hint. But I could tell, I could feel her energy. And I was like, she's starting to not have a good time. We need a hint. I was fine. I was ready to rubber mallet my balls for the next week, you know, like Salt's doing now, I think, or I've been told. That's me. Oh man, I love it. To have your favorite video game have something novel in it, something unique, something that'll you'll never get this experience again in the game. And to just, I mean, if the loot's really good and you want the result, fine, go and YouTube it. But if the journey is the experience and is what you care about, then I'm fine. I'm chilling. She has another job, so like she can't just sit with me all day. 15 hours in.
What the hell are you talking about?
Is Salt?
Who are you talking to?
Has Salt gotten all the data from all 16 statues? That's all I want to know. My Destiny 2 is nothing but rubber mallet your balls. Yeah. I think some of the actual rune symbols were clipping through the rune plates. I don't know about that. Yes, but he doesn't know how to piece it together. Cool. Well, then he's doing great. Or the awards is the divorce papers you nearly earned all the way. I would say, okay, well, I guess I'll go over like how this is solved. I kind of want to restructure this, but I don't know if I'm gonna take the time. But yeah, this hint was huge because I'm not gonna get into it. But the 2 lies, 1 truth per statue reveal, we had already tested before finding the other statues. It was something we had like noted to ourselves. But the reason, so like this didn't tell us anything new, but the fact that every time you hit reveal on a statue, that it shows you 2 lies and 1 truth. The reason this is big, and again, we already tested it and we already tried it, but here's the thing. There are so many rabbit holes you can go down. To be told that this is a fact about the puzzle means that it greatly reduces the amount of rabbit holes you may go down. And so because this hint, which is something we already knew, was a potential, was an actual fact, then we take away, potentially like 75% of the rabbit holes we could go down, and we could just focus on rabbit holes that have this as a fact. It was my favorite interpretation of 2 lies, 1 truth, because I knew entering just 3 symbols was not enough. I was like, every time I did it, I was like, that's too brute forceable. There's only 16 symbols, only flipping 3. That's brute forceable. Like that's it's got to be like somewhere between like 6 and 11 entries to make it the most possible entries, to make it the hardest to brute force and just randomly click stuff. So it was my favorite. And plus, every time you revealed, it was always 3. 2 plus 1 is 3. Like, it was the only thing that was always 3. So I was really set on it, but again, I wasn't sure it was a fact. Being told that it was a fact reduced the rabbit holes. Saul has looked at all the statues and marker them circle on triangle based on rooms. I mean, that's what this is. This is just my key of what we decided to call the symbols. And again, my wife doesn't really play Destiny, so I had to kind of use whatever she said at times. And some of these were so similar that I'd never seen the same activity that I just kind of made up. She said handstand. I said, sure. We said, that's the exact same as handstand, except this little thing. And we said, well, let's make them a new name. So we're all the rabbits. When you said bungee number, we all got excited in chat. Yeah, we had a couple puzzles. We had a couple solutions that had 7 in it. I was like, oh, this could be it. Because I was like, 7. That's about half of 16. That would be the most complex number of entries for them to choose a solution for. So it's yeah, that makes sense. What did I miss? Oh, Finn, thanks for the 18 months. Harder money, welcome back. Was our follower alerts working today? Hello? Test. Cool. I guess I'm not hearing it. How many 7 gifted subs do you get? Oh, like 1 or 2. And again, you think I get 7 gifted subs and it's like, oh, babe, we got to enter 7. I just got 7 gifted subs. We got to enter 7 simples. No. There's a 0% chance that's going to like lead us anywhere. The actual 0, potentially negative. Your stream keeps randomly freezing for you lately. Now, THU, do you mean like a blip? Like a chop and then it continues on? Or do you mean like straight up freeze? You got to go and like go open your browser and like refresh it, replay it or something? Because I'm aware it's flickering. Not stuttering. It's stuttering. So in the last 105,000 frames, we've dropped 0.2% of frames due to rendering and encoding lag. So 234 frames have been not renderable because of encoding issues that I'm trying to figure out as I stream to both YouTube and Twitch, sometimes with different settings to maximize YouTube and to keep Twitch at its current amount. Other times they're at the same quality settings, which I don't like for reasons I won't get into. Buffering icon keeps spinning. I have to manually refresh every time. Oh. Anyone else have that issue? So the buffering icon just pops up, manually refresh. Oh God. No, I remember that, Rob. Yeah, I said I wonder if Chad's giving us money for a hint. No, they wouldn't do that. No, when I said no, they wouldn't do that, what I actually meant was they would totally do that, and they're potentially doing that, but we're so far in this rabbit hole, who knows anything? Got that last night. I have it. Not just your stream. Okay. Mike, thanks for the 7 gifted subs. Happens to a lot of streams for me lately. But not just here. Okay. Well, we're definitely having stutters, but how long did it take us total, Rach? Probably like 7 hours and 30 minutes. Now, let me say, Dado, way smarter than me. way better at puzzle solving. Me and Carrie, there was 2 of us. Dado figured out. Well, I kind of skipped through his video, but he got several hints from chat. Okay, not that I'm not. Almost said hitting on him. Wait, what? I'm not taken away from his puzzle solving experience versus our puzzle solving experience. It's just we got the hint. There are more than 4 statues and 2 lies, 1 truth per statue reveal. That's literally it. When I was going through his video, he would get these little tidbits constantly from his chat that would, it helps. In the end, we're just trying to, okay, I'm trying to get through this. I'm not having fun. Lead me in a way that reduces some of these rabbit holes that I don't go down so that I don't waste too much of my time, right? And that we're just trying to maximize the fun of the puzzle solving experience for ourselves, because in reality, we just don't have the time to completely do it without any help at all, because it would take forever, although I don't mind that. In the end, comparing one person's time to another person's time is apples and oranges. There's 2 of us. He gets different hints. We got different hints. I'm really stubborn when it comes to designing a puzzle that includes answer keys from completely other different rooms that had their own tests and had statues, sure, but that weren't activated until after you went to the final room and activated the flames, and then you had to go back down, which is like fighting a boss fight and then leaving the boss fight to go trigger the mechanic in the opening section of the raid and then going back to the boss fight. Like, to me, that is just not good design, and I'll just agree to disagree with anyone else. But like, that ruined us, because Carrie is like, what if it's in another room? And I'm like, oh, okay, let me go check outside this room. No, it's not there. No, there's nothing else in this room. No. Oh, you mean other rooms where the other puzzles were? Like, my brain was like, no. That's just not. There's a 0% chance that's no. They would never design it. That's stupid. No. I still think that, but here we are. Riots, thanks for 35. Welcome back to the stream. Candy Lee with the 11. Good morning, above average viewers. Red Rock with 36. Okay, I caught up? Yeah, I think I'm caught up. Okay. You only timed out F-Boy? Well, F-Boy is someone else who watches the stream that just made an alt account to circumvent the fact that I wasn't reading chat, and I had started reading a couple of alerts because none of like normal people, regulars that were like doing bits or like text to speech were spoiling anything. So I started reading some of the alerts, some people following. So I started just reading followers. I got a little lackadaisical with the alert reading. And so Fuckboy noticed that, went off his main Twitch account, made an alt account to give me information, which he clearly knows I don't want because it's on the screen. No hints, not reading chat alerts. To circumvent that. To solicit information, even though I don't want any. Even though I had said once we want a hint, we'll get the mods to give us like a good hint, right? Like, because if I just read chat, it's going to be this 50 line, wall of text where there's going to be like all this information and potentially solving the puzzle, giving way too much of a hint, being a troll message, like just being it's an absolute shit show. So no, I'm not gonna read chat. I'll have a mod tell me a good hint, which there are more than 4 statues was a great first hint. The guy that followed, the guy that made the alt account and followed was permanent. You mean the alt account?
We
You don't know his
make
actual
mistakes.
account, do you?
We have happy accidents.
Yeah, miserable humans. Who in chat is work from home and also left lit? Whoa, you can't be lit while WFH? It's probably Dado. I can't stand it when streamer has fun their own way. You should have fun my way. Digital Blue thanks for 50. You work in quality control for edibles? That's a job. 50, that's a long time. Okay, let's go through for those who care. I mean, okay, here's the plan today.
Make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Shred, thanks for too much primers. Love the channel, man. Keep it going. I'm trying. We've never seen Dado and F-Boy in the same place, same time. True. Glad you got this done your own way. Exactly. It'd have been tough to not be a streamer and do it my way. I think it'd have been like, how would have you would had to have asked a friend who solved it or watched a video to solve it, and then be like, okay, give me like a good hint to, like, you know, get me there a little bit. But you couldn't like watch a YouTube video because they're probably just gonna go right into like, bam, here's all the info. You're high AF, couldn't understand watching live. No. Watching someone solve the puzzle, terrible way to figure out how to solve the puzzle. No. So, is there a good YouTube video that I can pull up of someone from the Destiny community that explains the puzzle or shows the solution, but also includes some explanation? Because I can, like, I know how it works. So I can, if you can link me a video, I'll watch it with you and I'll pause it and answer questions about what, because really what I need is a good diagram. Because this right here, I know I have this visualized in my head. How it's displayed is terrible. I know that. And I want to restructure it, but I don't have the brain cells. I don't have enough brain cells to rub together to visualize it in a way that makes the most sense. That's what I would need. I know how to explain it, but I don't know how to visualize it for you. For the best. I get so many demonetization messages from YouTube because of Halo music. There are random YouTube accounts demonetizing my YouTube because of Halo music. And they're not, it's not Bungie or Microsoft. It's something from like Latin America or something. Scarrow had the estimation, Fallout had the diagram. I have the diagram, I can send a link. Just paste stuff in the chat. You'll get bought for like 5 seconds this time. Scarrow, a fellow math class teammate. Clanmate. Teammate.
Hey y'all, today in D2 we got the final piece of the Imbaru engine puzzle. If you want the brand new emblem and
It's funny because I could care less about the emblem or shader. No, I couldn't care less about the emblem and shader. Fallout, 50k views, let's go. So yeah, did I even get it? Did I get I don't even know. I don't even care about the loot in the game. That's the problem, man. I just care about the experiences. God, what is wrong with me? literally, what is wrong with me? Zero native thanks to the 11. Or, but Bezo Bucks, baby. Thanks to the free money. Nothing wrong with being in it for the experience. But imagine a game. Imagine me feeling about Destiny where, well, like how I used to feel, where I actually cared about both. Where I cared about the loot and I cared about the experience. That was the magic. Why you hanging out with that Amish dude, Dado? All right, I just need diagram.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yeah, see, that diagram isn't it. I need a better diagram than that. I need when they diminish triumph score, that broke you. Part of it. Also, the loot just got so good in the game that no new loot feels as good because my loot's already good. Take all my shit away. Let me prestige for like 10 extra base stats or something. I mean, not that I'm sure this is a great video, but I'm looking just for a diagram that visualizes basically this. This is a little confusing. I mean, to me, it makes perfect sense, but I know if you don't know, then you're like, what the fuck is this? Because that's not what's in the game, right? You look at this and you go, but if you stared at it for 8 hours like I did, I knew exactly what this means, and it's a great diagram, right? But for you, it sucks. For those that don't know, it sucks. Armor becomes irrelevant fast. Yeah. You have a Discord I could spin an image? Yeah, discord.gg/lep. It's not a URL. You just post a URL into the chat, that'll work. But yeah, if it's just an actual text file, you have to put it into the Destiny channel on the Discord. It's basically, I don't know, this is probably good enough. I guess I want everything on the screen though at one time because I don't want to have to like, I don't want you to have been in these areas before because it's confusing. Real gamer hours. That's funny that carries. Like a lot of people started using this same. I've seen this same.
We don't make mistakes.
Nomenclature, I guess.
We have happy accidents.
Where you have this symbol. I think Dado did this too. No, he didn't. Dado did this. So he put the symbols next to the shapes. And then Carrie put the shape around the symbol. Very smart. She's so smart. Don't dox my name. Whose notes are these? Weird mask. Is this your notes? There are 16 runes laid out around the edge of the room. We number them as follows. Numbering doesn't matter, but I digress. Oh, I guess you numbered them so you didn't have to you didn't have to suffer this bullshit. Which is something I kind of wanted to do. But then was like, nah. Me and dyslexia don't really get along. So I like abandoned it from her. But yeah, numbering the runes, the hive symbols, makes it so that there's less ambiguity with figuring out like Danstan, which is so similar to handstand. See that? It's how similar, like they're so identical except for one little piece. Instead, if you just number these, then yeah, it's easy. Yeah, they all. Okay, let me see. I guess I need an in-game. Screw it. I'm gonna do one explanation of this, and then I think react to a Unreal 5.3 video that came out 2 months ago. Then move on. A couple images in Discord. Don't come in here. Don't waste your time in here. Whoa! No, wait. What's up? What's up? No, what's up? Hi. Have you dealt with insurance yet today?
Yeah, I have insurance.
Cool.
They couldn't add you to the application.
Great.
So I have to call back to the marketplace again, try to get a hold of the same person I talked to yesterday, and see if now that I am enrolled by myself, if they can add you on their end.
How much time have you wasted?
I was on the phone
for like
almost 4 hours yesterday, and another 35 minutes today.
And then how many times a couple of years ago?
She opened the application and said, and which plan did you want to enroll in? Which I distinctly said to her, because I said we have an off-market plan. Someone told me it was not through the marketplace. It was off-market. It's directly through you guys. And she said, they're all through the marketplace. And I said, okay. So marketplace people couldn't find our plan yesterday when I talked to them after being on the phone with this woman for over 2 hours. Then I get her on today, and she says, which plan did you want to enroll in? Because she opens it up. She says, I see everything. Cool. Which plan did you want to enroll in? I want to enroll in this specific one. Oh, well, that's a different.
No!
Oh, my goodness. Oh my, I kept my cool. We're good. I was fine. I'm demoralized at this point. It's okay. It's fine.
The people whose job is literally to do this are so confused by an overly complex system because we refuse to simplify it.
So,
People are you've wasted so many tens of hours.
Yeah.
Like,
well, I mean, this is the same thing.
Millions of hours around America are being wasted on literal nothingness.
Well, this is the first thing. This is the thing that happened.
F-boy works in insurance.
This is the thing that happened the first time I enrolled us in 2021, because they were having an issue with the application when they couldn't add the kids to the household but not have them insured.
Yeah, I remember. No, I remember you.
So like
the shit show
the guy that I spoke to from the insurance company, or from the who was providing the insurance, literally got on the phone and merged the people from the marketplace in with me on the phone call, so they could be like, what are you seeing? What are you seeing? I don't understand what's going on. Why can't this get fixed? Like, it was a whole thing. So I thought I was done, and we didn't have to re-enroll last year, but apparently we have to re-enroll. So that's I might have to do this every year. Who knows? But now I have to call back to the marketplace because you're not included, and also apparently it kicks you off of auto pay. So come December, I have to pay by check, or I have to like re-enroll through the marketplace, not through my provider, not through the insurance company that's holding our plan. They apparently don't take care of the auto pay. The marketplace does. I don't understand. Why even bother? Why bother going through an insurance company and like having? Why bother having insurance through a company if I have to get everything solved through the marketplace? How I pay is handled by the marketplace and not the insurance company.
Please.
Like that doesn't make any sense to me.
I'm
gonna call them and this guy's gonna be like, "That's not my job."
I beg you.
That's what's gonna happen.
I beg you.
What?
I have just one small favor to ask you.
Yeah.
Could you please become the most famous, the most popular, the most filthy, rich food blogger and recipe developer in the f***ing world?
Okay.
So that we can get the fuck out of this country and you can stop wasting your goddamn time.
Honey, it would be cheaper to
stuff
not live in this country
that
as it is.
does not matter.
The money aspect of this is like
train wreck of a
else.
system that is so antiquated and full of holes
It just keeps getting
and
worse.
makes no sense. I'm not even dealing with it. I'm going to lose it. And I can't imagine how badly it's affecting less privileged families around the country,
or people who
and
have,
what
like
long-lasting
who can sit on the
effects
phone
that's
for 4
creating.
hours? Who can sit on the phone for 4 hours?
There are literal these. It's just.
It took me
It's
twice. Okay, once in college and then once with Luke and him getting him diagnosed, right, and having him get not analyzed, like whatever the heck it is. Like he went through and got himself diagnosed, right, as on spectrum. That whole thing, and that like the pay out of pocket versus not versus this versus what one person told me it would happen, and then another person saying, "Oh, that's not what happened." It took me a year to get reimbursed for that, and it took me a year to get reimbursed for something that I got overcharged for, and I was trying to get my money back.
You had to work your ass off to get money you deserved.
Right.
Hate to break it to you. Hate to break
make
it to you, but the U.S. healthcare system is designed to keep you poor and sick.
No, I know. Like it took me a year of calling. I had like a stack of notes and documents this big, and I had to threaten to, what was it? Because it was $1,000. I was like, guys, you can't just take $1,000.
No.
Like that's like I paid someone $1,000 because my insurance company told me. You told me that I would be reimbursed via a super bill if I paid out of pocket because they were quote unquote out of network, but you could not find an in-network provider, so you would pay me back. That's how you told this would work. And they're like, that's not how our policy is. I'm like, why would two specific people tell me over the course of 4 months
they have no idea what's going on.
that's how it was going to work?
I don't blame these people.
After I paid for it, now it becomes a different
I don't blame
story.
these people. They're doing their best.
No,
they are
get
set
that.
up to fail.
But no, the thing is I kid you not, at the year mark, I immediately got a call from someone in the higher up, right? Because I said, okay, they were like, you have to wait for this amount of time before you can do this. You have to wait for this amount of time before you can do this. So on those dates, I said, okay, go ahead and file for this. Okay, you've searched, you can't find anything, go ahead and file for this. Okay, on this date, you have 3 months to go through all of your phone logs, all of your whatever, make a determination. I'm appealing your determination because it's wrong.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Appeal the determination. And at the year mark, I got a call from someone in the office in a managerial position that said, I don't know why they did this to you. This is wrong. I'm going to get you your money back. And I kid you, in a month, I had my money back. All of it.
Still a month.
I'm
month.
just saying like at the exact year mark, that's when somebody says, oh, this is so wrong. I'm so sorry you went through this. Here, let me get you everything back. And the only reason it took a month was because we played a little bit of phone tag. She sent me a check right in the mail. Let me take care of this for you. What the hell? Nobody has time for that.
You have to work
I'm just a certain
your
type
ass
of
off to get the
person
money you
that's
deserve.
like, that's my
Otherwise,
money.
they make it so complex. These billion-dollar corporations get
It's
to
not fair.
increase their profits. So the shareholders, think of the shareholders, babe. Are you thinking about the shareholders?
Well, that's what it is, and that's the
Think of the shareholders.
That is the cardinal issue with insurance companies, is that they're owned like, and they've got shareholders like that. That is the problem.
Okay.
Is they're for profit through other people that are determining how much money they should be making.
I'm sorry you're going through that. I'm glad you're doing it, not me. I love you. You're the best
They asked
person in
me.
this relationship.
They asked me who I wanted to have on to talk about insurance or like talk about like whatever in the event that I couldn't talk to them. So I was thinking it was like if I got in an accident, who like I needed an emergency person. So I gave him your name and number, and I go, and she said, okay, so that person's person. I said, wait, explain to me exactly what that means. And she said, well, if we can't talk to you about the policy, we'd call him. I said, no, take him off. He is never answering the phone for you. And she started laughing, and I was like, I am the person that has been burdened with this.
I am.
I'm the sole person who's carrying the burden of this. And she just started laughing. I was like, yeah. Like,
I cannot stand inefficiencies. I
Yeah.
cannot stand things that are designed purely in a way
welcome to America.
to fuck with you. I will just
Honey,
shut
I
down
don't know how you live here.
and I will take myself out of the situation and just choose
You're so
to
lucky.
not.
You're so lucky that you just.
If it wasn't for you,
I say that, although like
I probably wouldn't have
there
insurance.
are so many things that you don't do that you should be doing because.
Oh,
of
yeah, I know.
that. And I like.
But I refuse.
But I can't do all. Of it.
I just life is so short. I cannot bring myself to do things that I hate.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to die soon in the next 50 years.
Yeah.
And I don't want those 50 years have been having spent being part of a system designed.
Right. So,
To
okay, so
screw
let me
with you.
ask you this. Would you rather be like, just whatever, take my money, I'll keep paying you, even though
I will-
I know you're specifically doing this to take money out of my pocket
Yeah.
because you know I'm not going to do anything. You'd
Yeah.
be like, just take it, I don't want to think
I would
about
let
it.
the man screw me over
Okay.
because time is worth so much money to me.
Yeah.
My very limited time on the earth is worth, like, I would
you
just
have
throw
even
money
cared
at it
about-
and ignore
Would you even
it.
have cared about the $1,000 with Luke?
No, I don't have
Just
time.
been like, take the $1,000.
On
Okay.
now, there's a
that's just
chance
such a
on.
big number. Like
I know there's a chance on principle.
Right. Well,
I would
that's
say
why I did it.
I know
'cause
I'm getting
was like-
screwed,
I-
but there are so many other things in
Yeah.
life that I want to pursue
Yeah.
that I just give it up.
And like my whole thing is, it's like, look, there are a lot of people who can't go through this.
I know.
And
We're privileged.
Well, no, and it's like, and so I go through it, and then I'm like, when I'm talking to people for real, like the whatever people, I'm like, you guys, this is like, I need you. This call is recorded. I need you to take this down and do whatever. I am putting like, this is a complaint. People should not have to go through this.
They know that.
I know that.
The people who are on the
I
phone know that.
And
There's
I
nothing
just-
they can do
but
about it.
I know, and I know
That's
that I know I'm shouting.
We're at
into
the end
void.
game. We're
I
at
know
end game.
I'm shouting into the void.
You
I know
are.
that I am. But
100%.
like I like there needs to be something out like some I don't know. I just in my head I'm like somewhere in actuarial science if enough people are like no, you can't keep dicking me over and I'm going to make sure that I keep saying this is unfair to people that like maybe somewhere in there like they decide they're going to change a policy for some reason.
Yeah.
And I know that it's not going to happen because they're making fistfuls of money, but I'm willing to keep attempting. I don't know.
Come look
I don't know.
Let's forget about all the shittiness that
By the way,
we live
I
in.
watched your video. I resemble your video.
What? I made.
Let me get down.
Well, you can get the chair if you go for a little bit.
I can't. If I sit down, I'm not going.
She's
I
never
gotta go
leaving, dude.
shopping.
She's never coming
I
back.
need to get food for my class.
So someone made this chart, which I kind of liked.
Okay.
I would say your chart was really good.
Oh dear
So,
God.
like, no. Listen,
That's even more complicated.
Well, this is someone's scribbles to
Yeah.
try to figure stuff out. Like, I'm not
No,
gonna try
I
to decipher
still
it.
think my chart is.
Yeah. So this was a weird mask guy. He just
Okay.
instead of
He just assigned a number instead of a character.
because they noticed right away that all the symbols were in the same order.
Yeah, that is the easiest thing
That's-
because
that-
staring at the symbols with
So
all the
I
lines and
suggested-
trying to remember which ones.
I suggested that,
Yeah.
but then I said let's not do that because I have dyslexia, and there's
Oh,
too many
really?
numbers. Yeah. No, early on in room 1, I was like, well, like these are all because we only had one room. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
instead of making up these names, you know, where like division starts
Yeah.
at the entrance.
I was so convinced because we had so little data that there was something that needed to be like above and below that middle
So-
line. Like,
Oh yeah, splitting the symbol.
Yeah,
up.
so I was
I
like,
knew
we
that
can't
wasn't the
do
case.
that
I knew that wasn't the
because
case because I had
I was
seen
so
all these.
convinced.
I had seen most of these symbols before, so I knew
Yeah.
that they were their own thing and combined
Yeah.
had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
But I was I was like, oh yeah, we should just call Division 1 and this one 2, 3, 4. Or we're gonna start with wherever. But then I was like, you know what? I'm so dyslexic. I'm gonna be flipping numbers around. I'm just gonna call these what I know them as, like turret and pizza or Vex Head.
I'm really sad. I'm really sad that
But
you
this-
didn't have more
this is
on how we
actually-
named them.
Oops, wrong one.
Because I feel like that was really funny, like how we named them.
Oh, that part.
Yeah.
I wanted to get into.
It was a lot. It would have been a lot.
I need an editor
Yeah.
because going through, I need chat
Yeah.
to
No.
do my job.
Okay.
And do a better job of clipping shit like that.
We have someone that suggested that they help us with this.
I know.
You
I don't
can
want
pay
to.
them.
No, it's. I just keep saying it, but I don't want anyone to help me. So.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Lieutenant Dan Stand.
Dan
I'm
Stand.
sorry.
Dan Stand.
It's my favorite one out of all of them.
It's
It will
pretty-
never not be Dan Stand. I will never not giggle.
Yeah. This tab is called. This tab is called "What the fuck am I doing?" This one's called Carry Sequence, Retest, Lies Test.
Yeah. Here,
He-
hold on a second. Hold on a second.
What the fuck am I
I'm
doing?
telling you right now, like when we watched Dado's video yesterday.
You crotch. Yeah.
When we watched Dado's video yesterday, and
Yeah, he had this.
he had that going, I was like, oh my god, I'm in the right place. Oh Jesus, it's not even here. Oh yeah, it is. Here, this. So like, it's basically all of it.
Yeah.
Lie, truth.
So how
truth,
you-
lie.
So
Like my visualization. Is
Your
just,
visualization-
My brain just is so different than yours.
your visualization matched. Where did
I
see it?
had each, and I keep saying sequence because that's in my brain, right? But like each submission gave the three
Each
like
reveal.
a pattern, right? Each
Yeah.
reveal. Cool.
So this
Yeah.
is the
That's cool. Okay.
yeah, right. So this is a great key,
Yeah.
but to people who don't know what's going on, this sucks.
Yeah.
Like because
Right.
we know, you look at this and instantly go, "Oh, this is what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
This is the
Well,
visualization
that's what
I wanted."
Yeah, that's what I did.
Right, and that's what you did, but in that order. So, but it still doesn't connect everything together. You still have to know
Yeah.
what I'm
I
trying.
like that they named the rooms like you did.
Yeah,
Like that was
Cunning Strength Navigation, fun room.
Yeah.
But now we have to try to. Now, what I'm going to do here
Yeah.
is show people
What we did or how
just
we-
how to connect everything, because people
Okay.
basically what YouTubers have done.
Yeah.
Well, some of them explain things,
Yeah.
but I guess I want to explain in my own words because some people get confused on it.
Okay.
Is that okay, I guess this starts it. This is the cunning room, right? This is the first Imbaru engine test.
Right.
And there's 4 statues in here that were disabled. And in the next test that came out a couple weeks later, the strength test, that's where there's like a night, and like a line with some thrall.
Right.
That also has 4 statues.
Yeah.
And the navigation room, that's the one with like the portals. There's also 4 statues down low. And then the final room, which is the room that unlocked Tuesday,
Right.
there's also 4 statues. That's the room we started in because I thought that was the only room that pertained to literally anything. But yeah, every room has 4 statues. And after you activate the 3 flames, that opens up the final room. Then if you go back to the very beginning of the engine and come into the first test, the cunning room, which is this room, this weird ass like walls are the floor room, which is weird. These statues turn on, and if you click them and reveal, then the if I were to light the fires in the final room, all these blank, I think they're blank. Let me actually get a sniper, because I know I was yelled at yesterday for not getting a sniper. All these blank, like as a Destiny 2 gamer, I know these are places where runes usually show up. They were off, and yesterday we just rushed through this area, so they were off all day yesterday, and suddenly they turn on once you go to the final test room and turn on the flames.
Yeah.
These turn into 16. There's 16 of these, and they turn into 16 unique symbols around the room. So they're off right now because I haven't gone into the final area. You're supposed to turn on the final flames and then backtrack. Backtracking is just not a thing I usually do. It's a thing you don't really do in Destiny, but I digress. So yeah, each time you hit a reveal, 3 of the symbols
light up.
3 of the 16 show up with any number of circles or triangles.
Right.
And we don't know what that means. We don't know what circles and triangles means. They just show up as circles and triangles.
Yep.
So what we did, and we started in the final room. Okay, we started in the only room I thought was the test.
Yeah. So they show up like this. So like in statue 1 in the first room.
So if we were to hit,
it showed those 3.
If you were to, again, the order of anything doesn't matter.
Right.
The rooms don't matter.
Right.
All you needed at the end was to hit every statue
and correctly put down.
So statue 1, statue 2, statue 3, statue 4. There's 4 statues in this room. There's 4 statues in the strength room. That's the night, curse thrall, night, curse thrall room.
Yep.
This is the portal room. There's 4 statues in there. So again, this is to say statue 5, statue 6, statue 7, statue 8, statue 9, statue 10, statue 11, statue 12, statue 13, 14, 15, 16. Again, order doesn't matter.
Right.
Just the fact that every time you reveal a statue, you get any number of circles, any number of triangles, and the only rule is that every time you touch a statue, one of these is true, and the other 2 is a lie. But you don't know which ones.
And your job is to determine which shape each of the runes is supposed to have.
Right.
Is it supposed to be a circle or is it supposed to be a triangle?
So you'll see there are 16 unique symbols in each room.
Right.
So 16 symbols in here, unique. 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 We spent 4 hours in here because we thought it was the only room. We said, holy God, pizza shows up twice. That's got to be significant, right? Because we're in the final room. Yeah. Pizza shows up twice. They're both triangles. So we're like, well, pizza is a triangle, blah, 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 not enough data. And then finally it's like, oh, backtrack.
Right.
And once you realize that, then we start collecting all this data. Okay, well, let's touch statue 1. We don't know what triangle circle means. We don't know what 3 circles mean. We don't know anything. But we collected all the data. So once you have all the data, what do you do with it? We don't know. At the time, we were like, I don't know. So we started testing stuff. And rabbit hole after rabbit hole. And we already knew 2 lies. We already tested 2 lies and 1 truth per statue reveal. So for touching each one of these statues, it revealed, like we had tested that, but the reason this is such a good hint is because there are a billion rabbit holes to follow.
Yeah.
And we were following this as one of the rabbit holes.
Right.
But because we were given this as a fact.
Right.
That every time you touch a statue and reveal that one of these is actually true.
Yeah.
And again, we don't know what that means.
Right.
One of these is actually meaning what?
All 3 of them is it true? Like that's true?
So
or that
but knowing this as a fact eliminates 75% of the rabbit holes we didn't have to go down.
Right.
Hood, good morning. If you're up for a riddle, here's one that 90% of people can't solve by simply guessing the opposite of the following words. Always coming from take me down. Never going to give me up. Oh, fuck.
Come on.
So,
We don't make mistakes.
how do you know what is a lie
We have happy accidents.
and what is a truth, right?
I actually like that song.
Get rolled. That's probably where people get the disconnect.
Yeah.
So, because originally you start with, my chart kind of sucks because I have to explain it, but essentially
I feel like
essentially room 1 is blue.
Yeah.
So cunning is blue.
Yeah.
Strength test is green.
Yeah.
Navigation is pink, purple.
Yeah.
That's the portal room.
Yeah.
And then the final room, red,
Red.
where we started,
Yeah.
is red.
And
so,
then you gave a number to each statue.
So again, order of statues doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What order you went in, because in the end, you just need this data in any order.
Right. But we needed the number of the statues so we could look at the 3 images that specific statue gave.
Right. So what the reason the number is significant is because the
Right.
first statue we looked at correlates to the other first statue we looked at, the other reveal.
Yeah.
So there's 3 reveals. So there's our 3 reveals. So
First statue gave you that one,
so
and that one.
my naming system here sucks, but 1 try, 1 sir, and 1 try equals. Those are my reveals for this statue.
Yeah.
And it was a triangle for division.
Yeah.
It was a circle for handstand, and it was
Right.
a triangle for pizza. And if you
Right.
go over here and look into the final room, you'll see triangle, triangle, circle. Where is it? Which one is it?
I feel like your
Circle's handstand.
the way that you laid out your spreadsheet made it really easy for us to figure out the to check off things and come up with which one was the truth and which one were the lies. Like, it made it really easy to just write if it was this and it has to be that, if it's this, to kind of cross-reference that and check things off, much more than I think the 3 rows and the images and things that I did. But I also feel like up until that moment, this made absolutely no sense in my head. I could not visualize anything.
Why is this wrong?
What do you mean? Get out. Oh, so it looks like their symbols are different. I kind of noticed that. You've got...
No, this is... Okay, so pizza, division, handstand.
Yeah.
Division is a triangle.
Okay.
I'm double check. Division is a triangle.
Yep.
Pizza
Yep.
is a triangle.
Yeah.
And then circle.
Yeah.
And then handstand is a circle.
Yeah.
Where is that? Their handstand is a triangle. I think this is wrong.
We are right. We fixed it. We finished it. Yeah, that's not right.
Isn't that wrong?
That's not right.
Yeah.
What are their other ones?
Um,
A, hamburger, and Dan. Okay, that's correct on the second up on the
so
top.
let me do, okay.
Raise.
Do Jack's, turret, pizza.
Okay, all triangles.
All triangles.
Yeah.
Jack's,
Yep.
what'd I say?
Turret pizza. Yeah.
Jack's, turret, pizza. Okay, that one's correct.
That's correct. And then the third one, raise,
Dan stand.
Dan, sorry, in a triangle, and then...
Oh, wait, no. I'm doing, my 3,
Yeah,
my
you do
3
yours.
is Dan stand,
Yep.
triangle, U crotch, circle.
Yep.
This one.
Yep.
No, U crotch.
Their symbols are wrong too. So I noticed that. So so here you have 2 of the pizzas, but these both are Dan stand, and it doesn't look like that.
Yeah, this is
They gave it handstand. But
Dan
that's supposed to
stand,
be,
circle.
Yeah.
Dan stand's triangle.
yeah,
There is no Dan stand that has triangle here. This is Dan stand.
that's U crotch.
Oh no, that's U crotch. There's
It's
no
a
Dan
circle.
stand.
They didn't give that's
There's no Dan
they
stand.
put handstand instead of Dan stand.
Yeah, this is
So
that's
that's
wrong. This is wrong all over the place. The hell? How do you
Maybe you shouldn't use that graphic.
You can't use this. Raise. That's this one. Raise, triangle,
Dan stand is goat. I agree.
and then U crotch.
Yeah.
There's no raise and U crotch in order.
Yeah, race is correct.
No, there's no U crotch in the same line
Yeah.
as raise. Look.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Oh, this.
Yeah. That's U crotch.
Oh crap.
There's a circle. You
Why?
got it.
Why does his U crotch look different than my U crotch?
I don't know that either. I mean, actually, that looks right.
Oh, no, that's
just drew
right.
ours different, but it worked.
It's okay. It's close.
It's close
It
enough.
is a little different.
Yeah.
Yeah. So where's?
It's close enough. But
So-
they did handstand instead of dance stand there, so that's wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that was one of the things that I was like, why are they overlapping? I don't understand. So we had the 2 pieces that overlapped but were triangles, and then we had dance stand that overlapped but was a triangle and a
raise,
circle. And I was
triangle.
like, I don't understand this. This is important, but I don't know why.
Raise triangle. Where's the other 3s? I can honestly see them. you crotch.
Well, he didn't make this. I don't know who
circle.
made this.
Yeah, I don't know who made this. And then handstand. What was the third one?
Wait, I'm sorry. I was not paying attention. Dan?
Yeah, this is supposed to
Yeah,
be.
that's
Right.
supposed to be Dan.
Dan stand. Okay, that one's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just trying to double check with mine. So this.
Yeah.
This is wrong all over the place.
Yeah.
Good
Should
luck
we
using
check
this.
the rest of them, or we just
But-
make people more confused by going through them?
Check the last graph with all the colors you made. Oh, is this from Scaro? You'd have to send it to me. I didn't pull. Someone sent me this. Anyway, assuming this is all correct,
Yeah.
again, since we went on a big tangent about
Yeah,
incorrect,
that was a huge tangent. Should not have done that.
revealing,
Cut and post.
clicking a statue
Yeah.
reveals any number of triangles and circles.
Yes.
2 of those are a lie, 1 is a truth.
Well,
Once you combine all the data together,
yeah.
it gives you this. However, this is incorrect. But if this was correct,
Yeah.
then the fun part of this is you have no idea,
Yeah.
no way of knowing what's true and false.
Right. Can I friendly amend something?
Sure.
Can I say it gives you any combination of 3 triangles or circles?
That's what I said. What did I say?
Any number of. It's not going to give you 6. It's always
It's
going to
gonna give you
3. So
any number of
combination-
circles, any number of triangles for a total of 3.
Right. Right. So you could have 3 triangles, 3 circles, 2 circles, and a triangle. Like,
Right.
There's no.
Right.
Yeah.
So like this statue gave
Any
you 2
combination
circles and a
of the two.
triangle. This statue gave you 3 triangles. The
Yep.
statue gave you 3 circles.
Right.
Once you enter all that data, then each symbol, each hive symbol, like our X,
Right.
has any number of triangles or circles. Like X just happened to have 3. Turret
Right.
had 3.
Right.
Hands up had 3. Dots and Ween only had 1.
Yep.
Pizza had a whole bunch.
Yeah, it did.
So because pizza had a whole bunch, I started looking at it.
Yeah.
Because again, we don't have we don't have any truth or lies here.
Right.
And when we're starting to try to figure this out.
Right.
So I just go, well, pizza has 4 triangles and a circle. What if
Yep.
2 lies, 1 true
Right.
means pizza is a triangle?
Right.
So let's just say
It's true that
let's
pizza
just
is a
say
triangle.
pizza is a triangle and just call that truth. If
You solved
if there
so
was a
many.
circle
Yeah.
that showed up for pizza,
Yep.
then it must be a lie,
Right.
right?
Right.
So if you
And-
look at this and somewhere there's a pizza
And it's a triangle.
that's a circle,
Oh, true. Okay.
then it's a lie. If
Right.
if the pizza is a triangle, then
So
that's
like-
the truth.
So like here, and then versus there.
yeah. So then if this is, then on this statue, in statue 4 in the final room,
Yep.
if you know that pizza is a triangle, that was true,
Then the
and
other
if you
two-
know
Yep.
that each reveals 2 lies and 1 truth, and you know the pizza, if you don't actually know if the pizza, that's the thing, you don't know if the pizza is true. We assumed the pizza is truth,
Right.
just because we had nothing else to go on.
Right. You're
So
just trying to fill it out.
screw it. Let's just say pizza's the truth and let's figure it out.
Right.
Let's just deduce.
Right.
And so you go, okay, well, that means on this statue, that means triangle division has to be wrong. That means that one has to be wrong, even though that one's not correct on this chart.
Right.
These 2 have to be wrong. So let's fill that out. Let's go find division.
And say it's a
That
lie.
triangle must be a lie. Well, if that triangle on that symbol is a lie, that means triangle from this statue, from the second room, from the strength test, must also be a lie because it's also a triangle.
Right. Which
And that
also
means
Yep.
a circle on that symbol must be the truth
Right.
from 14, from
Right.
one of the statues in the portal room.
Right. And this
So
is
then,
where,
now that you know,
Yeah.
now that you believe you know, because you don't actually know,
Yeah.
that the 14th statue we looked at, the other 2, because it's a truth, getting the truth is really good because now you immediately know the other 2 values
Yeah.
must be a lie. So then
Yeah.
you go, well, where's my other 14th statue? Oh, there it is. It's a circle.
Hey,
It's gotta be a lie.
That works.
Oh, this
Yes, rich and
handstand
cheesy. That's right.
is a lie. Now this lines up perfectly, right? Because before
Yeah.
we assumed pizza was truth.
Yep.
So we hop over here because this one had to be a lie. Boom, it connects back because the truth of the circle and 14 goes right back to pizza. And now you know, okay, well, those two at least lined up, so we're good so far.
Yep.
So let's keep doing this.
Yep.
Now let's say, well, if you knew that one was a lie and they're all circles,
Right.
then all these others have to be lies.
Right.
Which doesn't get really too far because whatever else is coordinated with 6
Yeah.
is either a lie or a truth. So now we go look at 6.
Right.
Now I find 2 6 values and I go, well, we already got one lie checked off.
Right.
Oh, no, I already had the truth.
Yeah.
So I already knew this one
That
was
was
a lie.
and then you knew that the other one
These
was
are
a
lies.
lie.
So then
and
you
that
keep doing
works.
that. You keep
Yep.
going, you keep going. We had done this pretty early on, and I must have typoed something.
Yeah.
Or I must have had an... No, I started
You
with...
started with it as a lie. In like handstand started with a truth, or pizza started with a lie, or something. Like you had it flipped for one of them,
No.
and it didn't work, and
No.
then you actually flipped it.
I
and
flipped
started
pizza to
doing
truth.
it the right way, and you got like halfway through, and then you were like, "No, that doesn't
What are you
work."
talking
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh my gosh!" So what? So maybe
you talking to?
there's something else you have to add to it and make it even more complicated. And then we were stuck on that for a while. But
3
yeah,
dots over
this-
1 dot is your seed because it only has 2 possibilities. It must be true or false because it's only mentioned once.
Right.
So
Right.
the problem is that
Right.
originally we like you don't know. Like now that I know
Right.
how to solve it, yeah.
Yeah.
But when you begin, like you have no idea.
Yeah.
Like it's just you don't know what you're working towards.
Yeah.
You don't know how many things you're entering. You don't know.
Right.
It's like nothing.
Right. Right. And that's like, so like this part was so much easier. Just be like, oh, lie, and like go around than like trying to look at the individual like runes and their shapes and trying to be like, okay, if this one, and then like look for the ones that look the same and look the whatever. Like definitely like this was way easier to solve this specific portion, like the very end of figuring out what was a truth, what was a lie for a triangle or circle and its respective rune. So like
The best thing
definitely
afterwards was then
easier.
going, typing in truth, having everything highlighted, and then I
Yeah.
go, okay, what's the commonality here? Like how are these?
Right.
Like handstand says all circles, all lies.
Right.
Pizza says mostly truth, mostly triangles. Oh,
Yeah.
and then it switches, and then the aha moment was, well, I did this, but I didn't enter this because it said
Right.
it didn't have any triangle.
Right.
Oh,
But it is a
but
triangle.
it had no triangles.
Because it's a lie if it's a circle.
Yeah,
Right.
but none of that was possible until we started
Right.
entering this.
So
data.
like this gets you so what he was just saying, so like this gets you as far as I know which ones actually say truth as a triangle and are a triangle. And then we entered that and it was not the correct answer, because what you also have to consider is the fact that you have some that are listed as only a circle, like
Yeah.
book. They're listed as only a circle, but the circle is a lie in both of those instances. So you can refer or infer from that if it's a circle is a lie, then it is a triangle. Even though you don't have it saying truth triangle, you
The
have a
problem
lie
with-
circle. And then you have to input the ones that are lie circle as also triangles.
right,
And then it adds
but
up.
that was
depending on
hard
the
to
line.
understand because
Yeah.
there's a billion rabbit holes to go down. And I'm
Right.
just looking at dots and ween. I'm looking at handstand that
Right.
that don't have the opposite, and you go,
Right.
it's not helpful.
Right.
This would
Yeah,
help
you
me.
think to yourself, you're like, well, now I don't know which one it is. But like technically, we kind of did. We did know.
So
Circle gets a square. Oh man.
it's
Yeah.
just trying a. I guess what I really want to know is how many possible combinations are there that fail
Right.
math wise, because I want to say there's only 3. Because I want to say you could only screw once you believe, once you decide that for instance, like
Yeah.
someone said dots ween is your start because there's only one value.
Right.
Right. So this was the 9th statue for us
Right.
in the Knight's Thrall room,
Right.
strength room. So
Right.
the only time this guy right here ever shows up,
Right.
this hive symbol ever shows up
Is right there.
is right there.
Right.
And then if you immediately make it a belief that no matter what, in the end, Dot's Ween,
Yeah.
this guy, has to be a triangle.
Right.
That means this symbol and this symbol have to be circles.
Okay.
Sorry. Have to be lies.
Right.
Then you can start filling out the data.
Right.
Because then you know this is a triangle and this is a triangle.
Correct.
Because these are lies. Because this is your belief.
Right.
I think you can only enter 3 different variations. Because then, if you didn't believe this was a triangle and you believe this was a circle, then one of these would be a truth and one of these would be a lie. And if you followed that rabbit hole,
Right.
you'd fill it out. It would eventually contradict itself. And you say, okay, well, let me switch it. Now maybe this one is the triangle. You'd fill it out and it would contradict. And then you go back to this one and say, because this is the only one, if you say this one is the truth, these must be lies, you'd fill it out and it would fill out correctly. It would fill out with no contradictions, and that's how you know it's correct. So I think there's only 3 variations once your data is correct. Assuming you get all these, reveals, which these are incorrect. But yeah. All right. So what don't you understand?
I am squatting down. If I stood up, I would lose my head.
What don't you understand? I can explain it to you. What don't you understand? What part of this? What part of this?
That was good work. You can't laugh at me for that. I
No,
know that your
it's great.
brain didn't follow that, but like that was super helpful for me
Yeah.
in picturing everything.
Can you start from the beginning? It's easy. Every statue reveals 2 lies and a truth. Any number of triangles and circles. You fill out all the data. You look at the repeated data on each of the statues, which is what we've done here.
No, it's not. Imbaru is not better than Outbreak Prime.
And then you start with, you make up a belief like triangle is truth.
Right.
On Dot's Ween, and then you start filling everything out from there. Easy.
Right.
And Imbaru
Like-
greater than Outbreak Prime. No.
No,
No.
I hard
No.
disagree with that. Because here's the thing: in Outbreak Prime, they had those TVs with the static, and they were moving, and you knew that they meant something from the start, but nobody could turn them on. Like nobody could do anything with it. So it was always like it was in the back of your head to go back and check that because one of them turned on, and you're like, oh my god, one turned on. What do we do? What do we do? Like, and it became part of it. Because there was that cue, and this did not have that cue. This did not have that cue. I think this was a great puzzle. Like puzzle-wise, I think like this was a really fun puzzle. I like that it didn't need to be done as a crowdsourcing thing. I do liken it to what we ended up having to do
Why can I never find this video?
for Outbreak Prime, right? Where you had to like step on the certain pillar and like all that number or whatever, and like in order to get everything to go. But like, so like they were both very good puzzles.
Why the fuck am I seeing
But without the
Linus?
queuing, like it made this feel like you were like trudging uphill in mud. Like it was not. There was no. Like I don't know. It just. Yeah, without that cue, it was not the best.
Bro, why? YouTube, what do you
It would have been a completely different experience. Can't find his own video.
There. Diamond Room. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
We're so young. Look at the
on
babies.
September 27th,
Yeah.
2016, that's us.
It would be funny if you were in the same shirt. You're not, but it would have been funny. I would have laughed.
September 27, 2016, our clanmates and all their big braininess
Yeah.
solved the community ARG, alternate reality game. They collected data from Reddit and then using Google Forms, and then Brandon threw it into some brute force script that he made.
Yeah.
And then it created a image of places to stand within the Wrath of the Machine. And we stood on those, and it turned on these little monitors earlier in the raid that we had seen were there that we could interact with but wouldn't do anything.
Right.
And then once we stood on those to trigger the beginning, we turned on those monitors, and they showed binary. And that binary ended up being a description of rows and columns for all these little they're like server nodes, I think. Oh wait, you can go to bungie.net/en/sim.
Get out.
Used to be able to. Yeah, here. So this is the people would submit, I think there was 1,024 variations of data based on your Bungie account, right? So if you logged into bungie.net and you went to this website, you would get I can't do it now because I'm not logged in, but whatever. You'd get some random text.
Right.
We collected all that data, collected all that text. It ended up being a tiny little JPEG, a tiny little image file. But we didn't know how to jigsaw them together. Brandon wrote the script that built this.
Right.
Dado and I get off stream. We go stand on that spot, that spot, that spot, and that spot in this room.
Yep.
It activates the monitors from earlier. We had clanmates back there.
Yep.
Start reading the monitors. The monitors spit out binary.
Yep.
Which we interpret as rows and columns for each one of these sections.
Right.
And I'm like, okay, that was 2, 3. So go stand here and here.
Yeah.
Okay, that was 5, 3. Go stand here and here. That was this. Go stand here. Go stand there. Once, and now we're there. That's where we're at in this in this video.
Right.
And this at 11:34 p.m. on September 27, 2016. This is what happens.
Open up, baby. Open.
Open.
Come on, baby.
Open.
Do it. I know you want it.
Yes.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
It's opening.
It's opening! Oh my god! It's opening! Oh my
Where is this epic? Where's the exit? I don't know.
As in the last, so after this, you then turn on that monitor. You turn on the last monitor with H or whatever his name is, the final boss, and then it gives you the start of your Outbreak Prime Exotic quest.
Yep.
And then to solve that quest,
And then
I
that
greatly
quest
needed
lasted until
you.
4 a.m.
I greatly needed you because that quest, if you don't remember, had a whole bunch of math in it.
Yeah.
Like you had to look at these numbers, and you had to add, subtract, multiply, divide something, and then you had to click the right nodes within your inventory screen, and clicking the right nodes would unlock the next drop that let you continue the quest. And I was so mathed out. She was there writing stuff down, and
Chad helped a lot too.
Was it class specific, or did everyone have the same values? I can't remember, but.
No, there was class specific, I think.
Yeah, because
I know that like Dada usually plays a warlock, and he had
well, I don't know about
or
Dustin
Titan.
one.
Sorry, a Titan, and he had different stuff than we did, or someone had different stuff than we did. I think it was class specific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then it was shucked because if we were all the same, we got through it way faster.
Yeah.
You needed a Titan Hunter and Warlock in the fire team. There you go. That's what it was.
Yeah, because everybody saw different stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was annoying. That was an annoying part of the quest that we happened.
We didn't know until we were like, oh, we think we need.
Yeah, we happened to just get, I think, lucky with or something.
I know. I feel like Dado had something different than we did, and we were like, why do you have something different? And then, like, I don't know if it was like if chat suggested it or if he suggested it or we somebody suggested, well, do we need one of each? Like, what does a hunter see?
Yeah.
Or what is I guess you wouldn't have been playing Hunter, so somebody would have needed to be playing Warlock. So what does a Warlock see? Maybe that's why that was stuck in my head.
Maybe
and we had somebody change to Warlock.
I think Outhouse was always Warlock.
Okay, maybe.
Dada was always Titan. I was always Hunter.
So,
But yeah, so that was the
Something
last
like
time we worked together on solving a quest or a puzzle. So so let me look at this one. I didn't look at this one before.
Yeah.
Statue.
So okay.
Yeah, statue 1s through 16. Doesn't matter where they come from. The final room. That's the order.
Right.
Of them, and then this is just telling you which ones to just click. So it's just giving you the answer.
Yeah.
Now, why are some green? Oh, because that's the truth.
Yeah.
But then this is not a great visualization
No. It is not.
of how to find a truth or a lie.
Yeah.
Because you would have to. The greens are the truths.
Yeah,
But
greens are the truths.
how you got there is like
Yeah.
you like. Yeah.
Oh God, that's yeah.
There needs to be another set of data and to allow you to enter
Yeah.
potential values like we did. Like I had another column that said,
Right.
you know, I'm going to assume circle here is a lie. That means triangle is the truth. I need more data too, because I should have showed that, you know, this is a triangle. Like nowhere does this say this is a triangle.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I really need to go.
Bye.
I'm behind, and now I'm worried that I'm going to. Oh gosh. Okay. I need to figure out. Okay. Love you.
Bye bye. Green red should start as gray. Row 3 is the key column. You mean yeah. So I mean you could still again, there is no sure, you can use this as your seed, but you still don't know if triangle is true. Until you test it. Right? Just because it's the only one doesn't mean anything. You have to test it. You could have tested triangle is false. So you always have to make an assumption no matter what. That's what I mean. Sure, you could have used this guy to start and only have to deal with 2 possibilities. That's fair. But we decided to go with starting with handstand or pizza because there were so many data values, which as a tester makes you feel more confident. If data repeats itself, if data duplicates, that's data integrity. I'm going to start with that and then extrapolate from there. But you always had to assume something. Can you just test each one as a 50-50? No. So in order for you to know, shit, where'd it go? In order for you to know if each step, if your rule is one of these is the truth. So like statue 1 in the first room, if your rule is one of these is the truth, then once you make an assumption, once you make a guess that you just happen to decide turret is triangle. A turret is triangle. Once you decide turret is a triangle and that's your truth, and you then assign these as lies, you can't just hop around different places and make different assumptions. You just have to continue from there. You have to say, okay, was there another turret shown anywhere in this list? Oh, there is. Statue 3 showed a turret as a triangle. You know that has to be a truth if you're assuming this turret is a truth as a triangle. Then you have to assume these are lies. You have to assume pizza triangle is a lie, which it's not, but that's what you assume. You would eventually get over to pizza on some other statue and go, oh, it's contradicting itself because pizza has to be a triangle truth. So this is wrong. We have to start over. Scrap it. Start all over, which I did that like 5 times because I think I typed shit in wrong a bunch. But eventually I said, you know what? Let's just start with this one up here for whatever reason, just because it was first on my list. And I didn't make a typo and I didn't make a bad, I didn't move the data around incorrectly. And then it actually worked out, which you can see in the video. Probably the coolest part of the video for me is my aha moment because we had been trying so many different things. I get the handstand, this side symbol right here, and I go, well, I didn't enter this one. because it didn't have a triangle in it. But it only has circles that are lies. So it is a triangle, even though it doesn't show triangle. And I was like, oh, then this is just showing us which one of these are triangles. That's all it's doing. That's all we need to know. And then my wife's like, okay, well, let's do that. I was like, no, let's keep doing your idea first. And then we'll come back to my idea later. So we waste another 10, 20 minutes. Did you assume pizza was triangle or circle initially? I assumed, for not a very good reason, that pizza was triangle, and that was the truth, because it had more data than the other one. So because each reveal had 3 values, there's only a 33% chance that you're looking at the truth, because then there's 3 values, 2 are lies, 1's truth. If I saw so many repeats in the same spot and a lower chance for that to be truth, but all the data is the same, I said, well, that must mean there's a higher chance for that to be truth, which is not correct. But that was my dumb assumption. I just went with it. Because here you have 4 circles. They're all lies. And each lie is a 66% chance per statute. And there's 4 different statutes here. That should have been all true as well. There's no reason for it not to be. But no, you just choose one and go with it and extrapolate. And then if there's a contradiction, fucking start over. So there you go. Pizza was a statistical anomaly with dots and ween and dance stand. Yeah. And things that stand out is usually where you want to start, I would say. But yeah, in the end, it didn't matter. Puzzle's not a big thing. Who cares? Well, get the fuck out. Had to run it back when it broke. Yeah, I don't know why we... I don't know how I need to go back and watch the VOD and see when I was entering this the first time where I screwed up. Because I swear I started with pizza the first time and just absolutely screwed up. When Carrie told you to leave and check another room. Yeah, I went to the portal room, didn't look down. Yeah. I was literally yelling at the screen. So, portal room. Because I had never done the engine until yesterday and just rushed through it. Because I was like, these tests don't matter. These are pre-tests. The only thing that matters is the final room, and it'll have all the stuff in it. Oh yeah, I definitely enjoyed the puzzle. 100%. If Carrie wasn't with me that whole time, I would have never asked for hints, and it would have taken me days, weeks, and I would have been fine with it. Because to have something new in Destiny that's novel, never before experienced, I will only ever get one chance at a blind experience. And I prefer that over anything else. You think I care about a shader and an emblem? I'm literally never going to look at it. Don't care. The experience is what matters. Blind rating, new dungeon stuff, mechanics, puzzles, best part of Destiny. When I first went into the portal shoot 'em, what do they call it? Okay, let me get this other one over. When I first went into the navigation portal shoot 'em room, so that's the spinny death things down below and above. First thing I did, I went in there, I jumped down to see if I could just go down, because I didn't know what that room was about. I didn't know what the navigation test was. I died. To a death floor, like immediately. I didn't even touch one of the spinny things. I was like, oh, if you go down, you die, so there's nothing down there. I jumped up a little bit, died. I was like, oh, there's nothing up there.
You know where my kitchen towels went?
No idea.
I had a whole stack of them, and you found them for me.
Probably in the garage. That's the only place. So I died, like fell down, immediately died, didn't even touch the spinny thing. I was like, okay, can't go down, can't go up. I'm just gonna look straight. If the game dev kills you super fast, they're telling you don't go down there. And in fact, it was, oh, you can actually go down a little bit, and down a little bit is something. And so because I did that early on, I just completely wrote it off. Not even gonna look down there. There's nothing down there. But yeah, if you look down, there's 4 statues and circles. So I'm really stubborn when it comes to game design. If you have a kill wall, I'm not going there. I'm not even thinking about it. If you have to backtrack to previous areas you've already completed, I'm not going back there. I finished that. I'm not gonna go to a raid boss and try to kill the boss by leaving the boss and going to the entrance and flipping a switch that wasn't turned on before. Like that's just bad. That my brain is gonna go, no, that's not a possibility at all. You just don't do that. And I'll die on that hill, and I'll agree to disagree. Just bad. Stupid and bad. Aside from that, had a really good time. I think I missed it, but how did you get from all of these combinations and figuring out truths and lies to the final solution? You just guess. You assume something is true. You assume pizza is triangle. You say that's true. Now you can go to all these other statues, statue 1, statue 2, statue 6, statue 12, and you can say everything else, all the 2 other values that those provide are false. And then you start filling stuff out. And you say, oh, the other 14 statue for circle, we don't know, is either true or false. But you know over here, once you go, so pizza is triangle. That's the truth. My other 2 values have to be false from the first statue. There's the other value on division. It's triangle. That has to be a lie because I have the truth on pizza. This has to be a lie because division, triangle is a lie. That means circle has to be the truth. And because circle has to be the truth, back on pizza, circle has to be a lie because we have the truth. So this lines up. This is a good indicator of good data. Same for 12, actually. I think pizza's the best place to start, honestly, because you immediately get confirmation that you're on the right track, at least a little bit. Because if you know pizza is a triangle, if you assume pizza is a triangle, and you assume that's the truth, and you immediately go to division, because there you have statue 1, statue 12, and statue 14. Again, the number of statues don't matter, but they all line up with division. And all this data corresponds with this data perfectly. Because if you assume these are true, then you know the triangles over here are false. You know the circle has to be truth, and then you can immediately hop back into pizza. And so now you've created a connection. You've created some good data, and now you can extrapolate more. Because now you can say, well, 6. Where does 6 show up? 6 shows up in handstand. If it was true here, has to be false there. And you continue to extrapolate and extrapolate, and hopefully you don't get a contradiction, which you do not. But you have to make an assumption at some point. There's no way to do this puzzle without guessing. There you go. Instructions unclear. I ordered a pizza. Thoughts on what was hidden in the cutscene? It's just the 15th wish. I mean, didn't they figure out the solution, but it's just time gated? Like we'll figure out in season 24, 3. I guess my question is, how do you know what to input at the end? You don't. Like once we had this data, we then went down a whole bunch of different rabbit holes and just tried a whole bunch of different crap. Because even once this data is okay, we have good data. Okay, great. What do you do with it? Well, what do you do? Like, I don't know. Well, we tried a couple different things. Eventually, what dawned on me was really it was paying attention to, well, we just guessed honestly of what data to enter, like how to use this data and how to enter it. But eventually we said, let's just enter triangles. And the reason that should have been clearer and it wasn't is the game does give you, I mean, it's easy to say if you watch someone else's video, it's easy to say in hindsight, well, duh, it's right there. But if you have no idea what the is going on, then it's not obvious. in hindsight, okay, it's obvious.
My misery.
Then we need a hint from. I'll show you where. It dawns on me.
This is the
Pizza triangle.
I don't know why it says lies times 2 and truth.
That was the hint at what they revealed.
Oh. Okay.
What we need to enter
has nothing to do with.
right here. Right here, it finally dawns on me that this is correct, but I keep it together.
That you think it's just like
It was part. So like, do we enter triangles? Do we enter circles? This is a circle. It has a triangle on it, and it eventually dawns on me the algorithm. But I think entering triangles is a good idea. So entering triangles is a good idea because that's where you make your final tribute, whatever, right? But it finally dawned on me that it's showing you not a circle behind it, right? Which I thought early on, because the circle reveal graphic is the same texture as the triangle. That's not being shown here. It's only being shown triangle. The circle behind it is just the rune, a blank rune that's literally lit on fire, just like the ones we marked and modified. And sure, if you were shown and given the answer, you're like, duh, it shows you right there. But if you have literally no idea what's going on, it's not clear to you until you do it.
okay.
Because look, it's lit.
It's a triangle.
Yeah, it's
Hey guys, we're
right there is when I figured it out.
literally
Look.
giving you.
It's you literally light the triangles just like it shows you. And again, if you're shown the answer, you make that jump immediately. But if you're working with spreadsheets and values and circles and lies and Sabathun and you don't know how many and you just that's not helpful. It's not helpful at all.
Do the shape, like
Yeah.
go for it.
Look,
Okay.
anything that's a triangle, make it lit.
Okay.
Boom. Anything that's a triangle, make it lit. Triangle, it's lit. Blank rune. Duh, idiot streamer. That's what we've done.
You got it. Do it.
This isn't it.
Please, for the love of God, just
I'm like, if this isn't it, I'm done.
do it. Just put it in.
If this
Put me
isn't
out of
it,
my misery.
then we need a hint from a mod.
Just put me out of my misery.
Yeah.
Go. We did.
Oh, we did it! Let's go, baby!
Over.
Let's go! Let's freaking go!
Over.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my God! Can we like burn all of my notes in
Yes!
effigy?
Let's go! And that's how you solve the puzzle!
Oh my God!
Easy!
Not easy. That took us a long
We
time.
win those! Working hard.
Sad.
Look at him. No luck, watch.
What have you been working on here?
That was my brain after working on this puzzle. How many hours did it take?
What do you mean?
Like 7 or 8. But again, the amount of time doesn't really matter because in the end, we had hints. Other people solved the puzzle, different time, different amounts of hints, blah, blah, blah. I'm really stubborn and not going back and checking the other rooms. Should have done that after 30 minutes. Would have saved us 4 hours, blah, blah, blah. And then it doesn't matter. All that matters is my journey, our experience. Had a great time. Loved the puzzle. One part I didn't like on it, but whatever. Your hint was 2 lies, 1 truth. Yeah, and that was... I felt really good about that. We had tested that. It was the only thing that had 3 in it. So, but having this as a fact saved us probably a lot of time. Because it's a potential as a rule for the puzzle, but you don't know. When you're given a hint that is something that has to be a fact, then it eliminates billions of potential solutions. Billions of things you don't even have to think about. Because now you know, well, there you go. Because otherwise you could be you could be moving values around You could be combining symbol. Like, you have no idea. That's the thing. Like, if you look at this from the perspective of, like, you watched a YouTube video and you go back and look and go, oh, it's an easy puzzle. I could figure that. I could have figured that out. I could have figured that out. No time. Yeah, easy. Look, yeah, see that lines up. That's over there. Yeah, it's nothing. But if you literally go in stupidly blind and you're only told there are more than 4 statues 4 hours in after your brain's already cooked and your brain cells are just quit. Thanks, Bev. It was fun. Took me 7 hours to do Crota's in day 1 because my team didn't see the first deposit. Oh. You didn't see in that really dark area the deposit point? What was in the reveal? That's how you solve the puzzle. The yeah, the 15th wish. But what is it?
She did give us what she promised.
The newt is covering. And Carrie's kind of covering it too, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, my fingers are in the way. So, assuming her head wasn't there, it shows you everything but like 1 or 2. So for those that don't know, in Destiny, this is the wish wall. And there's always been this in the lore, this extra wish that no one's known of. And so if you shoot each one of these symbols, they change from different symbols within that raid. And you can enter different wishes to like teleport you to different parts of the raid, to make it flawless only mode or something. And you know, whatever, a whole bunch of stuff that affects the raid. The 15th wish, we don't know what it is, what it does, but you know, there are not an infinite number of potential. So each one of these, each one of those runes for that raid have like, how many? 16, 20 different values. So if you were to like make a wish, you could have, you know, billions and billions of potential entries, and you can't brute force it is basically what I'm getting at. So this shows us what the wish is, except for like 2 values, and people have already gone in and brute forced just the missing values, and nothing happens. So it must be time gated. I don't know what the values are, but 15th wish, how to enter the portal. Give us the 7th chest in Vogue. This is the wish wall, by the way, with a macro. This is how you would like enter the wish to teleport to Shirochi to get like weapon catalyst done fast. So like you can load a auto hotkey script macro and use divinity to just enter the values, and then you enter the wish, and then you teleport. $17 raised. Is it 17 values, 17 symbols in Last Wish? They added Tarkov recoil to this. This is the only type of gamer I match in trials. We need an Ahamkar to use the wish wall, but Riven is dead. We need to hatch this egg to use it. Wrong. I killed Riven like 1,000 times, and I've been using the wish wall since. Psh. Psh. So this is gonna be a bad take. I don't want to say it. I feel like it's a bad take. I feel like using the 15th wish to continue this witness story it feels kind of cheap. It feels like, what is it, ham-fisted or whatever? To like get through the portal or whatever. It just feels like a kind of like a writer's strike result. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I'm not a writer. I don't know. If we're gonna use this wish wall to get to the portal, I don't know. Ham-fisted, you know, it just like kind of just in, you know what I mean? Backseat story writing, maybe. To me, I don't get a good vibe check. Feels like Matrixes 2 and 3. Time travel. It feels like Marvel and the multiverse. Oh, nobody's actually dead. You know, it just feels kind of cheap, but whatever. In the end, it probably doesn't really matter. It was all a dream. Get the f out of here. Vibes are not immaculate. No, not at all. What's your opinion on the second puzzle? Where you kill the knights and the thralls? That one was confusing because, I guess tell me, because we never asked for hints. But like, is there an indication that thrall means skip in the strength test? You kill a knight, you kill a knight, you kill a knight, you kill a thrall, you skip a knight, you kill a thrall, you skip a thrall, you kill a thrall, skip a thrall, you kill a thrall, skip a thrall, kill a thrall, skip a thrall, kill a thrall, and you're done. Is it just to fuck with you? A trial and error?
Mistakes.
Is it?
We have happy accidents.
So typically, one of the things that Bungie does incredibly well, puzzles, raids, mechanics, whatever, is they start you out in tutorial mode, easy mechanics mode, and you build on that, and you build, and you stack, and you stack, and you stack, and then by boss time, by end of puzzle time, you take what you've learned, and you use it. And that is a great experience. It's a great design, and they do that really well. But strength test, I guess you could say, well, trial and error. You had to trial and error the truths and the lies. No. Denied. You had to go back to the strength test and use the statues and the runes in there. I hate it. It's not... I don't like it. I'll allow it. I agree to disagree. But yeah, that mechanic had no build. The first room, the cunning room, the topsy-turvy room, showed you truths, showed you lies. That showed up later. Okay, fine. I'll allow it. Portal room didn't really build into the final, so read the perk description of sword logic. What is sword logic? Like, is that a gun? Brute forcing is annoying. Agreed. I pulled up a video to figure out the strength test because I could not understand why mechanics had changed from the first room to second. Yeah. Crota's End weapon perk. Rollable perk on... Is that I think I just deleted a Crota weapon. You'd have to show me. I don't... What's it look like? High ground. Now, if you're telling me I needed to solve this puzzle by using a perk on a weapon from a raid, I'm going to tell you, you're out of your mind. You're out of your goddamn mind. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Oh, I guess I'm stupid. I should just look for fucking. I have a total of 0. I'm dumb. Oh, you mean like? I thought you said it was a perk. The hive. Oh, sorter. I thought there was a. You talking the origin perk or the individual perk? What's the origin trait? Origin trait is Curse Thrall. Yeah, you know, you're talking this one over here, right? It's one of these. This one, right? Yeah, Sword Logic. Final blows with weapon grants, damage, strength, duration bonus increases, more powerful targets defeated. What? Knights are red bars, Curse Thrall are majors. Sword Logic means that killing a red bar equals 1, killing a major equals ×2. When you skip the first knight, it's an arrow plate, points to the next draw you kill. Yeah, follow the arrows. That was obvious. Deep sight shows you the footsteps of the first one. Now they know the first one is. You follow the arrows. Kill a knight, kill a knight, kill a knight. Skip a thrall because it was a major. I mean, I think that's. I'll allow it. But it is such a weak connection. I think a total of 0 people thought, Curse, they're twice as strong as those red bar knights. And the Sword Logic perk on my Crota's End raid weapons says in here that according to Sword Logic, orange bars are worth 2. And because of that, I should skip this night. No, they didn't. No one did that. No one did that. No, you just skipped it because it was the only thing you could do. And then you did it again, and then you did it again, and it happened to work out. And then you go, oh, look at this perk. It lines up. That's what it is.
All done.
So everything wants you to fail. Oh no, it's true. In the end, I'm kind of okay with this puzzle being extra key because it is Savathun. It is meant to throw you off. It is meant to be it's almost meant to be bad design in a way, but still, achievable, right? So I am kind of building in allowances because of that. It's just from a person who's actually trying to solve it because they like puzzles. It's frustrating, but in the end, I super enjoyed it. So, Mario with 100 bits. You have to remember why this place exists. So everything wants you to fail. Yeah, she grants tributes from your failures, from her trickery. The point of trial and error is to create more tributes, right? And that's fine. But from a player perspective, as a gamer who likes Destiny puzzles, having things be obfuscated because of lore is not a great experience. I still really love the puzzle and love it. Do your thing. I could never come up with something this big brain, for sure, but that's just my take. This is a bad design, which makes it a great design. Obfuscated. You don't know the purpose. You don't know what it is. The meaning is hidden, etc. Modern Warfare 3? Isn't that game like a decade old? Who's ready to wait 7 months for this egg to hatch? Me. Refers to the process of deliberately making something unclear to understand, difficult to understand. It's like when trying to read something, someone's handwriting. It looks like a bunch of chicken scratches. Clarity is key. Thank you, Nightbot. Clarity is key. This has got back into Destiny. What do you need to know? Get out. Leave. Go play Modern Warfare 3 tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern. Just shoot things in the head. Run!
All done.
I just got back to Destiny. Explain the entire puzzle to me. All right, is there anything I actually want to do in Destiny today? Probably not. I just did this to sell out for the exclamation point video. I might as well play at least one activity. Let's complete a single activity today. Is there anything that I'm missing, actually? Because it's weird. I don't like the fact that when we completed the final story mission for this season, I thought we were done for the story for this season. I know that's a crazy take. And for the Imbaru engine to be a continuation of that story and it not to have like a quest related, it's not like in any way that there's no, I feel like it should have been involved with the story quest because I thought it, I didn't like, so from a perspective of someone who's like tired of the drip feed content of Destiny, finally, once I'm done with the seasonal story, I just kind of tune everything else out. And I did the first cunning test and I was like, what is the give it up. And I don't like that it's not better hooked into the seasonal story because it was a continuation of the seasonal story. Truly, this was the final piece of the seasonal story, right? And I understand wanting mystery in Destiny. Like, I'm always a big proponent of that. Yeah, I guess I don't know how I feel. Kind of contradictory. Same way with the thing in the Neptune, bottom corner of the map. Oh, yeah. At least this wasn't on the bottom corner. At least it was right next to the other things. The thing in Neptune was like, where was it at? I never even saw it. I was like, there's nothing here. And I was like, no, it's like, way over here, dog. I'm like, oh, huh? like mystery, but not something that's big. No, see, I have to think. How do I say this? Because I sound hypocritical when I say I want mystery in the game, but make it more clear, right? Those are two. That doesn't lie. I think what I mean is I think when it's a mystery like this, I'm okay with the seasonal story being a week in, week out drip feed slog. I get it. You got to keep the player retention numbers up or you miss your projected revenue by 45%. Okay, fine. But if you have this really cool mystery that a lot of super talented people created, and it's not tied into the story seasonal quest, and it's this other completely separate, not connected,
What the hell are you talking about?
hard to understand mystery that is the Imbaru engine. Thank you, Dado. If you drip feed that too, I am turned off. As a gamer, I do not care. I can only take so much drip feed, and I think it's really starting to get to me. And it's already gotten to a lot of other people, but I love Destiny so much I've kind of just suffered through it. But when something is a cool mystery like that and it's still dripped out, all I can tell you as a gamer, it feels terrible. What turns me on? A portal opens up on IO. A portal opens up on IO after a public event. No one knows why. It was never announced. The entire puzzle is there, ready to go. You go into that portal. You go somewhere you don't even know. You have a timer, and you have to navigate. And you can't figure out, and you die. You try it again. There's no drip feed. It's all there, baby. You're ready to go. I wasn't even playing the game at the time. I was playing Fortnite because it was early 2018. That was so cool. Amazing. What were the differences? The drip feed was the public event, yeah. that got old. Personally think this and Deep had amazing story content, but the drip is so slow. You know, it's kind of I get it. You player retention. Let me just boot something up because I can just turn my brain off and play the game. It's kind of you can't drop everything all at once, right? You can't give all players everything all at once. Everything everywhere all at once. That's a movie. But so you're like on this spectrum, right? Is how much do you allow players to play at one time? I just feel like currently we're in too far of like turn the faucet up a little bit. Sure, don't go wide open. But this whole slow it down this much is causing player. I think with no facts or data whatsoever, just a vibe check is that it's causing more players to not play the game as much. And that if the faucet was turned up and maybe we can just play the stuff in the season at our closer to the pace that we wanted to play it, that more people would be playing the game based on just a vibe check. Stream charts reflects the vibe check. Well, no, I mean that not necessarily. I mean, 2023 has been an incredible year of gaming. One of the best years of gaming in 20 years. So other games are pulling people away from Destiny. So why is it so loud? Yeah, other games are pulling people away from Destiny. That's part of it. Also, people are, no longer care about how good their loot is in the game because, people no longer care about getting better loot in the game because you already have forbearance. You already have these crazy exotics. So it's hard to bring out better stuff in the game without power creep occurring. So people care less about loot. People care less about the game. Game's also 9, 10, whatever years old franchise-wise. Now we're fatigued on it even more. That's going to affect things too. No matter how good a job Bungie could be doing right now, no matter how terrible other games could be right now, maybe Destiny's the best game in the world, player number could still go down because you're getting fatigue on the game. There's a billion variables. You can never say anything's a fact because the game is not in a vacuum. There's too many other things going on. Ermite Fusion is top tier.
Dismantle mines.
What slot is it in? Energy or kinetic? Energy. Here's what's in my energy slot. Now, sure, there's a situation where a fusion is going to be better than this forbearance. I know. There's a situation where a glaive is better. Where I need a callus mini tool because I need submachine guns for anti-champ mods. There's a situation where I need a fusion. But currently, I don't like, all my other shit's too good to care.
A mighty cabal challenge.
DPS, right? And DPS is still one of those things that DPS meta, best in the slot, blah blah blah, is the one attribute of a loadout that is always able to be improved upon, because you have these day one raids, you have these damage checks during contest modes where like sometimes the only way to get through a boss is to like making sure everyone has the current meta DPS loadout of the season. And what is going to be the final shape DPS meta loadout? We don't know. The sandbox is going to change. New shit's going to come out. And so as a player, I have to get every single thing in the game that's ever been, that ever will be, in order to make sure I won't experience FOMO for when the final shape raid comes out because I didn't grind everything. I've realized now that if I subject myself to that, I don't have a good time.
Biggest gunfight ever fought in prison. That crazy
We
server's
don't make
down
mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Woo! Give me that!
Tulu, thanks for 20 months at tier 3. Welcome back to the stream. Why'd you do it?
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand.
Metis. Yeah.
Cabal reinforcements.
How's the server not dead yet? I had no loadout. I need a super. Oh, if only I had a fusion for DPS. Oh, do I not have on? Wait. Oh.
making a mental note.
It took me 5 tangle throws to realize this is not my build.
I'll bring the ship into transmat range.
Hey, I might be looking for someone to watch my back one of these days. To bring some major heat to a gunfight. You for hire? I'll be in touch.
Crafting ruined the grind. Taking sunsetting away from just guns. More of a contribution. I mean, people argue 1,000 different ways. Crafting overall, probably a good thing. Limiting some people's bad luck, probably a good thing. Reducing the hardcore players' fun of RNG, probably a bad thing. Making a number go from 0 out of 5 to 5 out of 5, not great for me. In the end, it's just my loot's good. That's it. My loot's good now. This is a problem for me, not a problem for everyone. But I'm just letting you know what my problem is. Everyone's already pissed anyway. Delete the vaults. True. No reason to raid outside of DS Deepstone because of crafting. Stop ignoring Mike. I want to see how many times Mike will give me bits. Then I'll read his. Chase has died because the uses of optimized loot has dwindled. No, it's the old problem that has always existed. It's power creep. We're so powerful, the only solution is to make us more powerful. But if you do that, then that breaks the game. So you have to take everything away from us. But that's bad because people don't like their investment being lost. So then you have to come out with a new game and blow up our vaults with the Red War like they did in Destiny 2, even though everyone complained about that. Like, you can't, you got to ruffle some feathers to make some eggs. No, what is it? You have to skin a cat no, you have to, you know what I'm saying. You have to scramble a few eggs to make an omelet. Something like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Mike with 100 bits. You still need the last radio message. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. Read my previous bit message for something you need to do still. I wonder if Lepo will ignore these bits. Okay, I'll do it. I promise to do it after this, and then I'll watch that Unreal Engine 5.3 video. Bald King said it best. Game devs shouldn't give players what they want. Give them what they need. Yeah, in the end, we're not game designers. See, people have always said, you keep complaining about the game, but you don't offer solutions. It's not my fucking job. I'm not a game designer. I'm here to tell you as a player, I'm not having a good time doing X, Y, and Z. I can maybe tell you a little bit about what I think about why I'm not having a good time, but in the end, I'm not the game designer that's trying to appease me, Tommy Two Shoes over there that plays a game for 30 minutes a week because his 27-hour-a-day job is 19 kids. I'm not here to design a game that is what you want, that fits the most people's needs or fits whatever needs you want. I'm here to tell you my experience. I'm doing X, Y, or Z, and I'm having the following good or bad time. Imbaru engine puzzle, loved it. More of that, please. Had a great time. If you could have 10 puzzles a season, if you could have 14 raids a season, I'd be freaking loving that game, man. Woo, I have thumbs up for those experiences. I don't have a good time with the loot currently. I feel like everything that's dropping, I don't care about. We'll offer a solution. No, I'm not gonna offer a solution. I'm just telling you I'm not having a good time. I'll maybe say, take my loot away and give me something for it as a random suggestion. Do I think they should do that? No, I think they should be game designers and figure it out on their own. Figure it out.
Drained of their light.
The most we can do now is honor their sacrifice.
Burn out
Like-
the hive, Guardian.
Like they've always said, listen to player feedback, look at data, use your expertise, combine all that, but you just don't like listen to your hardcore players and do that. You just don't listen to your casuals and do that. You just don't listen to your own vibe check and do that. You just don't look at data and do that. You just use your expertise at being designers, is what you do, and you use all that information from all different places, and you determine what makes the most sense.
Flaunting their stolen light in front of our faces.
They are taking away some of your legendary shard, all your legendary shards, so you get some of your wish. Yeah, the economy has been screwed ever since they allowed your legendary cap to equate to over 2 billion glimmer, right? If you turn in 100, if you turn in the cap of legendary shards, if you were to convert your legendary shards capped at 1 million, if you were to turn in every legendary shard into glimmer, that would be 2 billion glimmer. What is the glimmer cap? 250,000. What is the ascendant shard cap? It was like 10. Now it's like 30. So because of economy glitches, I was able to acquire way too many legendary shards, and now everything that's priced in the game is priced weirdly, because you have brand new players with like 3 shards to their name, and then you have me, a mafia boss, with 120,000 shards or however many, 107,000 legendary shards, and now you can't price anything. So now things are out of whack, and you let people have over 50,000 legendary shards. Should have never happened in the first place, I think, because now you have discrepancies. Now you have billionaires, and now you have people in poverty in the game, and because of the discrepancies, now you create bad experiences. Destiny 2 is America. Yeah. Once you make over $1 billion, the rest of your money gets shot into the sun. Not a great solution, but it's better than what we have now. Can I convert my legendary shards to bitcoins? Yeah, if you want to lose money. Just say your servers got hacked and someone deleted all the vaults. Would the game improve though? I don't know. I think at this point, if you're not playing the game because the loot is less interesting to you, you need something to fix that problem. And I think that's not everyone's problem. I think that's only some people's problem. And you have to design a solution that, you know, meets the needs of different types of players. And that's always kind of been the issue of Destiny, right? It's like, well, that's kind of, I should not have taught my super. That's kind of complicated because people are like at different places of their Destiny lifespan. Some people are like super loving the brand new loot. Oh my god, the new fusion that just came out, so sick. And then you're me over here, I can't be bothered to do anything. And so to offer a solution that fits multiple people's needs in terms of loot, like you have to give players a choice. And that's why I've always brought up the prestige system. Allow me to prestige my account so that I could, you know, reset my vault, but then give me some kind of benefit. Like, yeah, I could just delete my vault because, you know, I want to play the game more, but like I'm not that hung up on loot. But if you give me a reason to reset my vault, like after, you know, 1,000 hours of gameplay, I'm allowed to prestige, reset my weapons, and then I get +10 to all these stats. I'll fucking do it. Hell yeah. SQDW. Thanks for 18 months of primers. Welcome back. Sancho with the 44 months of free money. Woo! Oh, Tulu with 20 months of tier 3. Totally ignored. Give me a sick armor set for resetting. I don't know if I'd do it for that. Eververse will always look better. It'd have to be. It may. Oh, it would have to impact. I don't want it to have to impact gameplay, like with plus 10 stats. It could be aesthetics only. Emblem, emote, shader, blah blah blah. It'd have to be a really sick aesthetic. I mean, you'd have to make my Guardian look so damn sexy to lose everything. Like, we're talking, I don't know. Prestige more vault space? No. Oh shit. I'm dumb. I just want a Guardian that looks like Magnum PI. Burt Reynolds? That's oddly specific. Oh, did I just waste that? Cringe. Chroma? What was Chroma? Was that the glow thing? Like the glow shaders? Something glow armor? Turd Ferguson. Tom Selleck. Oh, my bad. Sorry, did I just anger some people? That's boomer speak, baby. Don't disappear on me. Weapon skins. Oh, from real money cases. Tell me. Don't a lot of games have you use, let's call it silver, to buy loot boxes that potentially turn into super rare skins, ornaments that you can then end up reselling, therefore making the game dev a absolute metric ton of money? But in Destiny, this would be, where's my orb of light? In Destiny, this would potentially be a terrible, horrible, bad idea, because how you look in the game is supposed to be a reward for how good you are at the game. Because Eververse, it's like Eververse is just not as effective as it could be. The microtransactions are kind of just not making them as much money as these other games. I mean, I don't know. I guess I haven't really thought about it. CSGO could be its own economy. Yeah, imagine if Bungie was making the CSGO, what are they called? Loot crate money or whatever it's called. Thanks, Winchester. Did you watch the video? Thanks for the follow! What a great gun.
Savathun accomplished what Gol could not. He'd be furious, but he's still alive to see it.
He would not be alone.
You put too much faith in your god, Zavala.
The Traveler isn't a god.
Brightest should never been a thing. Eververse items should be paid for with real money. Not everyone's gonna agree with that. Then you have a game like Fortnite, Can't you earn everything in Fortnite with no money? Eventually? Is that true? Just takes more time? And they make a stupid amount of money, but they had 50 players playing on Saturday, and Destiny had a 500,000. How much does Destiny have during a launch? Like on a day one raid, say Crota's End, 24-hour period, Saturday, total number of players for that 24 hours while the raid's out. Big release, super hype, maybe even when Witch Queen came out, 24-hour period. What's that number? 2 million, 3 million, 4 million? Fortnite, 50 million. No matter what they do, they're gonna make a bunch of money. Kind of hard to compare the two. You never make the amount of V-Bucks needed to get everything. Well, I thought you do. You just have to wait a season in Fortnite in order to earn everything without ever spending V-Bucks. Because they give you silver V-Bucks, right? V-Bucks is silver. They give you V-Bucks silver, but it's like, I forget how it's structured, but you eventually get it later, or I can't remember. 59,000 24-hour peak. That's not correct. Well, you said it incorrectly or something. I'm not, because you can go to Discord right now. You go to a bot called what was this bot called? Charlemagne. So in the last 24 hours, Destiny's currently dead. By the way, 500,000 concurrent. 500,000 for a 24-hour period across all platforms, all game modes. I'm asking, what is that number on a first day of Witch Queen, day one raid, etc.? If you finish each season pass in Fortnite, you get enough currency to buy the next one for free. Other free-to-play games also have this system like Apex. That's what I was talking about. And you get everything, and you can get everything in the game for free if you play enough. Cool. Steam charts is the closest we have. Right, and Steam charts only shows you PC, so not helpful. Oh, that's the problem. We don't know. Unless the game dev publishes it, like Fortnite. Bungie has done that in the past. Bungie will say, here's our global all platforms number for certain events, situations, releases, but I don't know them off the top of my head. And we have no way to look through like API. Bungie's embarrassed. There's no way they're sharing it now. That's the thing, man. Like back in Halo 2 and 3, we had those numbers. Back when Destiny 1 was popping off, we didn't have those numbers. Like, it's like, you'd think it's because it's like well, we don't want people to use these numbers to, create their own narrative. And that, that's fine. But like, I just want to know. I don't know. It just seems weird to hide it. Stopped announcing WoW subs. Oh shit, my sub count's way down. Oh no. Just kidding. We're good. Everything is fine. Destiny is great. Maru hit 10,000 subs. Oh, 2 gifted sub. Yeah, I remember that. Sorry, I'm turning off redemption so no one screws with me. Here we go. I don't know what message this is. It could be the right one, it could be the wrong one. Whatever.
Oh, sister. Look at how far we've come. I was always destined to become a queen, and you a knight. Just like that facile human
Zippy!
you like so much. Knights are so powerful there, agile and unpredictable. But there's only a thin line between the knights and the pawns. Do you know which side you're on? Ah, now the witness.
A few weeks old.
There's a king with vision. It has an end in mind, and it knows what that means. Your game has always been the attack and trade, the thrill of victory, and the agony of retreat.
Zippy, my 90s are so trash.
When the means is violence, you are happy to no end. But this game isn't fought to the last knight standing, or even the queen. It ends when the king has no moves left. Not endless fighting, but the end of fighting. Listen to me go on. You've got other problems
7.5 hours
wherever
straight.
you are. You've been locked out of your own castle. Mortal for the first time in millennia. As someone recently back from the dead, I sympathize. But before you move to retaliate, just check. What will it mean to be a knight after the game has ended?
Do I have to go to orbit? Are we back? I mean, I've been playing Fortnite. I've been having a good time, Zippy. Coach Zippy. This solo so far. But I'm trash. I feel like the skill-based matchmaking in OG is I think the game thinks I'm better than I actually am. But no, it's still really fun. I kind of want to play Fortnite Saturday morning. I don't normally stream on the weekends. Kind of want to play Saturday morning with Luke. I've been wanting to play with Dado, Rabby, but also I like to play Halo on the weekends. So like Saturday nights, like Halo Infinite Night. So why? How long has this been a thing? Why do I have to go to orbit?
Hold that thought.
Oh, like what are we doing? Why do I have to? Why can't I just? Why? Like what? What are we doing? Dado said he'd play this week. I think it's Cope.
Hey, Imbaru! Imbaru! I heard you ain't enjoying the Vanguard's hospitality.
Stuck in this bush league tower with all these nice ghosts. What do you think?
Yeah, Zippy.
Sounds like someone's got a chip on their shell. I'd be bitter too if I got turned into a moth monster's leverage. Seems like a bum deal.
I kept the Lucent Hive in line for years while she tried out in the Vanguard's vault.
Feeling a little disrespected?
Please. I had my orders. I made sure that wannabe Hive kept up her end of the bargain.
That you did.
You all think you have the upper hand. But I know Savathun has a plan, and I'm here to make sure it follows through.
It's so hard to listen to a Hive ghost talk like he's from Brooklyn.
No one else wants to. Can't imagine why.
You wouldn't understand. You Guardians all prance around with your ghosts like they're your best friends. No dignity, no professionalism.
You think so? Maybe someday I'll introduce you to mine.
No Hive and Yonkers. That's it. I'm booting up Fortnite. I heard Halo got better. Are the streets telling the truth? I have been enjoying Halo. I'm worse at it now that they switched ranked off of the battle rifle starts. But I think the new whatever gun it's called, DMR Bandit, whatever. I think it's a healthy change. I love playing with my old college roommates because there's so much nostalgia there. And I don't know, the FPS gameplay of Halo, like the core combat loop of Halo, has always been my favorite. Like it just, I don't know how to explain. I think it's because it's what I played the most, is what I'm used to, is what I expect. But like when I compare my PvP funness in Destiny, it's just not there. And when I play Halo, I have a ball. Now, it could be a fatigue thing, but there's nothing like less ability spam, weapons that feel good, a couple of abilities, invis, grapple, power weapons on the map that you have to run to and pick up, map control important, a ping system, holy god.
I was just looking for you.
No one just randomly gets a get out of jail free super pop. Yeah. When Lep plays Halo, his callouts sound like a foreign language. I have to ask my teammates what the pro callouts are. Like trippy box. So this is trippy box? Yeah, what's this? Triple box. You shitting me? You calling this trippy and this triple? Hey, buddy. Don't kill the messenger. That's just pros use. Okay, the pros are stupid. Triple, trippy. Wrong. Bad. Not my fault. How many boxes? Okay, one is 3 boxes. Triple. This other box, right next to it, on a platform, is a single box. It's called Trippy. Because I guess some pro named Trippy would use it a lot and stand there a lot and kill people from it a lot. I don't know. Makes Tiny Ween seem like you making fun of my spreadsheet for the Imbaru engine puzzle? You making fun of Dan Stan and Handstand and books and campfire? You crotch? What's wrong with you, crotch? Look at this guy. Clearly, he's like, hey, and he's got a big U in his crotch. Massive wank. What did Dado call it? Huh? What did that? He called it something.
Whenever you lit up the statue on this one or this one.
What have you been working?
Like the V thing with the legs is also. Yes. How many is? If this is not it, then literally back to the drawing board.
We win those, baby. We win those. Little party, big party? Is that what he called it? Nah. You crotch. Vex head, whatever. Dots, ween, turret. Yeah, whatever. Tiny Ween as a name makes sense. Why does it keep... Oh my god. Don't do that. My spreadsheet is still goated. Still goated.
Ophiuchus, I need you to pull some logs.
Who is Ophiuchus?
It's been a while since we dealt with an Ahamkara, the hidden.
Is that her ghost name?
Bring up any thesis papers on how the Ahamkara...
Never heard that name before in my life.
Include all hypotheses on why they seemingly
Her ghost.
misinterpret people's intentions.
That's Tiny Ween.
Our best minds have been working on this for centuries, so there should be plenty. Next, pull all the hidden reports on the Wall of Wishes. I know it makes bargaining with wish dragons less likely to backfire, but we'll need to know exactly how the Techians designed it. And speaking of the Dreaming City, set aside all the after-action reports from the Keep of Voices.
What?
And highlight anything to do with the lost final
What's the Keep of
wish.
Voices?
If the path into the portal really depends on a wish dragon, knowledge will be our most potent weapon. They're powerful in ways that we don't understand. And I'm sure they have some hard feelings after the Great Hunt. We'll need to tread carefully. Ahamkara don't give second chances. So if humanity's survival rests on a wish, it'll have to be impeccable.
Cool. I guess give me some takeaways there, because I just because I'm dumb and I don't really understand the lore a lot. I don't know why they pronounce it like that. Keep Riven was in right. Ads in 3 minutes. Let me delay these for a second. Delay these ads to the non-subs for a little bit. No, I don't want to react to a Bive video. I do plan to react today to a really neat. It's old because I'm behind the times, but it's a 2-month-old Unreal Engine 5.3. Unreal Engine is done incredibly, and yeah, I want to watch this video and react to it because it's just a 5.3. It's just insane. I'm always in Unreal Engine environments. Here I am in an Unreal environment right now. There's me. Woo! I'm in here. I have it running in the background. Whatever. I love Unreal. So yeah, I'll check that out. Legit Riven. Yeah, what up, Golden? Hawkmoon too big. Yeah, that's what they always say. Has anyone tried to mix Kodiak pancake mix with egg whites? That'd be fine. My wife does food photography and recipe development. That'll be fine. Akora, don't give us homework. So, this last message basically said what everyone has been saying. Yeah, use the wish wall to get to the portal. I feel like if they were that explicit with it, they're probably gonna do something different. Try to trick us up. But, the writers. My biggest takeaway from that, Luke and I, Brandon, thanks for the follow on YouTube. My biggest takeaway from that was the comparisons I have with where Destiny is at, with what they said about Ahamkara, which are basically dragons, and how dragons are, what'd she say, special in ways we don't understand. It's interesting to me that, and I don't know other pieces of fiction that do this, but currently Luke, my 8-year-old, and I are reading the inheritance cycle of Aragon, like the Aragon Dragon Rider books, which are really good. And we're 20 pages from finishing the 4th book. The 5th book came out on Tuesday after like 10 or 12 years, called Murtag. And we're so stoked to read the book. In that world, in the Aragon world of Algasia, whatever you want to say. I say Algasia. In that world, dragons are special and magical in ways that not even dragons understand. Like, dragons do shit and they don't know why. They're like, very similar to what Ikora just said about Ahamkara. They're special in ways we don't understand. So that just stuck out to me. Kodiak pancakes, what the hell's that? Might re-listen to the series on Audible. Before you listen to Murtag. Okay. Ow. Oh my God, it's already 12:30? Where did the time go? Oh, that's right. I spent all morning waking up late. And then cutting this stupid Imbaru video, which is doing pretty good. 400 views for me, pretty good. Nice. The reaction video. Come on, this is brain dead content. The stream highlights video is goated. Me talking over Dado? That's trash. It's all algorithm views, right? Because look at the likes. The likes are terrible. Stream highlights, 100%. No one's searching that up. The algorithm's searching that up. Because data? No, because reactions. And in order to not fall off even more than we already have, I've got to start doing easy YouTube content like React Andes. So that's where we're at. Algorithm is king. People are dumber for it. Retweet so many times. Stream highlights need to be more frequent. Oh, buddy. I'm gonna have to hire someone to do that. Gotta go with the typical highlight video editing style. Which is what? Who's this old man on my data video? What do I want to do? I kind of need to go to the bathroom. All right. Ads in 2 minutes for non-subs. I would do it for free with no money. Yeah, I don't want to, like, enough people do enough stuff for free for me. Nerm, mods in chat. Racks to tax return. Shocking, not clickbait. I have a problem giving up my content to someone else. And I'm always of the mindset that I can do anything. I just need to get better. I just need to optimize my workflow. Lately, my workflow has been interrupted by tech issues because I'm trying to do like four new things at once. And I keep analyzing them. I'm pretty sure once I start checking some of these off that are slowing me down, I should be able to get into a good flow. But lately it's been like helping Carrie with stuff, dealing with these 4070 Ti dual encoder, YouTube and Twitch issues, hiring a company to make me Unreal Engine 5 scenes with Twitch interactability so you can resub, sub, gift sub, whatever, and it interacts the 3D scene. You know, but it's so like I'm literally like I'm trying to do so many things at the same time, and that's what's slowing me down. If I was only tackling one thing at a time, we'd be good. It'd give me a portfolio to build. I mean, that's fair. I just involving someone else means at some point different work for me. But yeah, if that ever changes, I'll let you know. So, okay. Bathroom. I'll be right back. The hell? Portal. Oh. Wait. Were resubs turned off? Wait. Ziggy? XD11?
We don't make mistakes.
I think I clicked the button earlier. Whoops. Zippy with the 54. I said that. Oh well. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I egoed everyone for hours. I read the resubs all the time. What do you mean? Count them. Man. Scatter! Nothing makes me forget about being one of the smartest people on the planet by solving this Imbaru engine puzzle in like 30 or 40 minutes. Too easy, honestly. Oh, a nice can of Kirkland brand sparkling water, lime flavor. All that great and wonderful bubbliness of soda. No, those unneeded, completely unnecessary calories. Somewhere is the video. Where's it at? Demonetized!
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yo, it's Lab, I'm your man. Got the sparkling Kirkland can. Can't drink lemon, got that lime. Don't drink Coke, LaCroix. Fantastic! Know me, I'm your friend. Save that cash, it makes sense. Choose the Kirkland brand. Choose the Kirkland brand.
No.
Wait. Why? Why did that? Okay, that's better. That's weird. All right, what's the plan? At first, like to. I think I'm gonna watch. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna watch this 5.3 video by Unreal Sensei. 2 million views. Has anyone here seen this video? Why Unreal Engine 5.3 is a big deal? Watch this video, 12 minutes long, and then fly sim stuff in order for. Yeah, I'm gonna play fly sim tomorrow after Marbles. Yeah, I'll try to. I haven't done anything to it yet, but I'll try to remember. 6 out of 6 ads, bag secured. Let's go. Hey, pre-roll ads are now off for an hour. Valve announced OLED Steam Deck. Oh, nice. Really big on mobile gaming. I'm done with Destiny. Yeah, I'm done with Destiny for the day. If non-Destiny content's not your thing, then exclamation point video. But for now, I'm done playing Destiny for the day. I would like to watch this and then Fortnite. Do I want to play Fortnite? I haven't played Cyberpunk in a couple days. I think I'll just do just chatting for now. Thanks for calling out the fuck boy that spoiled you with the follow yesterday. Actually made me cry laugh. You're welcome. Valve OLED Steam Deck optimizing CS2. Oh, CS2 is perfectly optimized. What do you mean? So games I want to play currently after this. Fortnite OG. Cyberpunk. Tarkov. Baldur's Gate 3. Lies of P, no. Food Truck Sim, no. Halo, Jesus. There's just... There's too much out there. Hunt Showdown. Gollum? No. Fortnite map changes? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, are you saying OG map will not be available after today? Star Citizen at some point? Yeah. Airport sim is still in the page box. No, I never look at my about page. Thank you. That's a lot of... Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people looked at that. Starfield beta on Steam, built-in DLSS. Good, finally. Map changed today? How? No. 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 Why? Loot Lake with the tornadoes and the cube bullshit. Oh my god. Oh. I didn't even like it. Oh. Okay, I'll play it though. They got me by the balls. I'll play it. OG is not gone. Again, OG was always a misnomer. Because the true OG, 2017 Fortnite, was not what is out in the game. No. It was some in-between early 2018 version. Tilted Tower wasn't even right. The biggest tower in Tilted was wrong. Whatever. No Dusty Depot, Dusty Divot. You know, it's some like, you know, at some point they had to say start on it. So now they've fast forwarded, I think, to like a couple months later, like a season later, sometime in 2018, mid 2018, late 2018, and now, yeah, they're like speed running through what the map started at in 2018 to whatever. Season 5, sure. Yeah, there you go. Season 5 through X over 4 weeks. Okay. Okay, I'm watching this video. What's that noise? Let me test the audio here.
Version 5.3 just released, and it is a big deal. The main.
Okay. And stop that music. And record. Yo, what up, sniper? All right, we're doing a reaction. I'm just gonna watch this video and I guess react to it. I don't know. I just wanted to watch a cool video and then react to it a little bit. Reaction video on the YouTube channel for sure. That's the idea. The idea is to start doing React Andes in order to make easy YouTube content on stream. That's cool. I'd like to do this very early in the mornings when I first start stream. Lately, it's been kind of insane because of yesterday was the puzzle that we solved, exclamation point video, and so I woke up late and cut the video, etc. So ideally, these are early in the morning. Chat gives me a suggestion of a cool video they've seen or a video they'd like me to react to, and I'll watch a 15, 20-minute video, cut it, upload it, or just ideally just upload it directly so I don't have to spend a lot of time, and then I have YouTube content and channel grows, etc. So here we go. See you, Souls. Terrence, thanks for 14 months primers. Yesterday was funny. Definitely above average content. Oh, exclamation point video. All right, here we go. Ooh, can I hit this button? Let me do. Okay, hold on. I have to set this up correctly. Let me close this. There we go. Now I can do this.
Unreal's newest update, Unreal Engine 5.3, just released, and it is a big deal. The main reason is nanite landscapes. When Unreal Engine 5 came out, it introduced a revolutionary new way to render geometry called nanites.
What is nanites?
To briefly sum up nanites, every object you see in computer graphics is made up of tiny flat planes of geometry called polygons.
I understand this. Look at all these triangles. That makes a shape. Get it. I get it.
The more polygons you have in your environment, the longer it will take to render. This is why video games have made a system called level of detail.
Further something is away, the less polygons there are. I get it, right? Because you can't tell. You don't need max definition of something super far away.
Or LOD for short. The further away an object is from the camera, the less polygons it will use to render that object. This makes
right. So yeah, look at the top, like it's nice and smooth. Oh, a little jagged. Oh, really jagged. But if this thing is a mile away, you can't tell the difference.
Games run faster, but we are limited in the amount of geometric detail we can have. Nanite fixes this because it uses dynamic level detail, which means you can have an object with millions of polygons without any LODs.
Well, I don't understand.
Which means you can have an object and items run faster, but because it uses dynamic level detail.
Dynamically changing the level of detail. How is that different?
We don't make mistakes.
How's that different?
We have happy accidents.
Isn't this working dynamically too? I guess I don't understand.
Which means you can have an object with millions of polygons without any LODs, because the geometry deforms, lowering the amount of polygons on an object.
What?
Any LODs, because the geometry deforms, lowering the amount of polygons on an object.
The geometry deforms, lowering the amount of polygons on the object. I don't know what that means. Unfortunately, I'd like to know what that means, but it just results in better graphics for less computation. But I'd really like to know what that really means.
A good example of nanite in use is this city. If I come up to lit, nanite, triangles, we can see nanite in action.
Polygons, sure. Normally you have to make lower quality objects. You have to the maker of the environment has to have an object in its highest detail and then say clickety click click click, re-render lower, and they have to do that manually. And then Nanite just does it automatically by saying, here's your highest level version of the object. And then if it just happens to be far away, we'll just render the lower version automatically.
Every color is an individual polygon, and there are millions of them. The biggest issue with nanite is that when it released, it only worked on
So you have to have points where
and there are
the level of detail switches. Do you have to define that, or is the game engine defining that? Shouldn't the game engine decide that there's too much information on the screen, frame rate's lower, and automatically switch? I guess that's what nanite does.
Millions of them.
So basically, super simplifying the workflow in order for devs to have to spend less time doing tedious stuff.
The biggest issue with nanite is that when it released, it only worked on non-moving static objects. It was only really good for objects.
Normally, you have to decide the LOD stuff for yourself, which that's incredibly. That sounds incredibly tedious. Takes forever. Okay,
like rocks and cliffs. This changed with the Unreal Engine 5.1 update. It introduced nanite foliage, which gave us the ability to create forests with an unlimited amount of detail.
Right, the procedurally generated landscape tool. Click, drag, boom, done. You don't have to like make individual. It's procedurally generated. There's randomness, etc. Yeah, it works. It works incredibly. It's because I've used it for my own this scene right here. This is all procedurally generated. I've added stuff in and done different stuff with it. But it's all basically like this scene. This is my scene I built with one of the marketplace things I bought, but there was kind of a base, and then I just added my own stuff to it procedurally, and so I think it looks pretty good. So that's a tool I used. But now this 5.3 allows you to do it to moving objects.
Here's a world with over 100,000 trees.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. This was not nanite. This was just procedurally generated landscape, not using nanite. 5.3 enables nanite for it. So there's like that dynamic element. Okay, I got it. I understand.
Without any LODs. But landscapes, which is the biggest part of any environment, was still missing nanites.
Right.
Landscapes allow us to create large open worlds easily. Using the tool, we can sculpt, add height maps, and paint different materials.
I've used the same
quickly.
tools before.
This means landscapes were stuck using low resolution geometry, and it hurt our game's performance because Unreal has a hard time rendering non-nanite objects. In all the tech demos Epic Games released, to avoid these issues, they didn't use landscapes.
That's why landscapes always looked incredible, but everything else still looked like normal and real.
Instead, they faked landscapes. This desert ground isn't actually a landscape. Instead, it is a bunch of nanite objects stacked on top of each other to make it look like a landscape. Finally,
whatever gets the job done.
5.3, nanite officially supports landscapes. To activate nanite, select your landscape, and then within the details panel, enable nanite, and then build data. Now that it's enabled, we can watch the geometry dynamically deform. It is that easy to enable.
So deformation is what level of detail is. As an object moves further away, you used to have to do that manually, lower the level, deform the object manually using different renders. Now Unreal just handles it all automatically, so devs can spend more time making new stuff instead of all this tedious stuff.
Nanites on our landscapes. In the first version of UE5, we made this village on the channel. But at the time, the only objects using nanites were rocks and the buildings. Now in UE 5.3, the entire world is nanite. There isn't a single object that isn't using nanite. The only objects in the first version of UE5, we made this village on the channel.
Can you make the water nanite? See, Thieves has better water.
But at the time, the only objects using nanites were rocks and the buildings. Now in UE 5.3, the entire world is nanite. There isn't a single object that isn't using nanite. This means we can get an infinite amount of detail from our environments, and the performance is a lot better. Nanite landscapes can now also use tessellation to add more detail. In UE4, we had tessellation, which allowed us to create displacements from a high texture.
Didn't they used to call this bump mapping back in the Halo days?
When Unreal Engine 5 released, it was removed, but now it is back and it is using nanites. This means we can change objects from the material editor. We have a brand new input called display.
Right, so instead of having multiple polygons for this surface that is clearly, not a flat plane, but it's got bumps to it.
Where the high texture goes.
This little 2D image of black and white. White indicates raised surfaces, black indicates lower surfaces, therefore creating ridges and textures so that when light hits it, it creates casted shadows. It's still one polygon using what displacement or tessellation, whatever they called it.
Tessellation can convert any simple mesh into an object with thousands of polygons just with a texture.
Now,
here's an environment with a landscape that isn't using displacement. The world feels kind of flat, and here's the same landscape with displacement.
See, but they're adding polygons through displacement, but it's only using that 2D map. So I don't know how that affects like efficiency for the engine. Because in the end, those are just polygons, right? Like that, it's like automatically creating polygons, but it's doing it in a way that I think again saves you time, is good for your workflow, etc. Because you can just use a flat, 2D map to give you the result of what ends up being polygons that you don't have to create, right?
The ground has depth to it, and it looks a lot better. Everything you see on screen, except the plants, is the landscape. All the rocks, twigs, and roots are not objects. They are a high texture, and whenever I make a change to my landscape, the nanite displacement remains in effect. For the first time in gaming, we're not limited by how many polygons are on screen. We can have infinite geometry everywhere. The next major feature is better volumetric fog
and that's
geometry.
Infinite geometry everywhere, because the engine automatically deals with optimization, which will make stuff be able to dev so much faster.
Everywhere. The next major feature is better volumetric fog and smoke. Unreal's had volumetric fog for a while, which gives us the ability to have realistic light scattering in fog and smoke. To enable volumetric fog is easy. You just have to click volume.
Not really true. Draw calls are still a thing. Well, I think he meant not from the, you can't view infinite geometry, but you can design a world with infinite geometry, assuming, yeah, I mean, I guess you're still limited by, you know, in the end, you don't have to worry about optimization as much. There's other things you have to worry about optimization with, but like not, like I'm not sure what draw calls are, but yeah, it's you not having to worry about LOD nearly as much.
Volumetric fog within the height fog to turn it on. Now we get dynamic fog that interacts with the lighting. So I can move the sunlight around and you'll see those God rays change direction. It is the secret to make any of your environments stand out.
I feel like this video should have been recorded in like 4K because it looks a little blocky.
Here are before and afters of an animation with and without volumetric fog. The world feels more realistic and it looks visually more interesting with fog. The only issue in Unreal was that it was problematic to create finely detailed fog.
Oh yeah, in my scene, I tried to create like a little fog bank and it was terrible. I was like, I'm giving this up. I need to hire somebody.
It can only be used to create large splashes, and it was hard to use volumetrics for complex shapes like explosions. Instead, explosions and smoke had to be faked with billboards.
Flat.
Billboards are just a flat surface with an
You can
animated
tell.
texture.
You can tell.
You can see
it's so
that
trash.
This is just one single plane. The smoke isn't actually 3D. Obviously, this doesn't look the best, because when I move the lighting in my environment, the
trash.
smoke stays exactly the same. We don't see any changes, because after all, this is just a flat 2D texture. In 5.3, sparse volume textures fix this. We can now import complicated volumetric simulations from programs like Jenga FX. Here is a sparse volume explosion.
Okay, this must be an example because that looks like trash. But it's still 3D, so cool. But that particular low-res thing that you're showing me does not look that great. Fog bang is what I call my pants.
Imported from Jenga FX into Unreal. And if I pause the simulation, you can see it is not being faked by billboards.
Better.
This smoke simulation is completely 3D.
Too fuzzy.
If I move the light around, it will dynamically change the way the smoke looks.
Cool.
The smoke is able to cast shadows onto itself.
Why does it look like it's 480p? Right.
We can even use sparse volume textures to represent clouds. And what's amazing about these clouds compared to Unreal's default cloud system is that I can move them around and rotate them. So I get full control over where my clouds are in the sky. And if we zoom out, we can even see that these clouds are massive objects that I can move around and place them exactly where I want them to be. Volumes can even...
I'm not sure how clouds currently work, but I guess they're incredibly limited.
Replace some particle effects. For example, this fire here is very similar to the explosion.
Flat.
Where if I go into wireframe view mode, it is just a couple of 2D planes that simulate a fire animation. And then if I look down directly at it, this effect immediately breaks. And now here's that particle effect, but it's replaced with a sparse volume texture. And
I mean, this is way better than the fog one, because that actually looks like a way more legit fire.
This fire is now completely in 3D. It's not a 2D plane that's facing the camera. So if we look at it from the top down,
way
the
better.
effect doesn't break.
This needs a slightly higher frame rate. Volumetrics are very heavy resource-wise, so using billboards in the game. Oh yeah, I imagine like there's gonna be certain situations where you're gonna want some badass looking fog, smoke, clouds in a certain situation, maybe that has like not a super complex, maybe a simple environment scene where you could maybe get away with it. But yeah, I'd imagine like you're not gonna do it in the middle of a competitive, battle royale. 100 players are dropping down into Misty Mire, and you're not gonna use volumetric. I mean, maybe Fortnite, but yeah. Cinematics for sure, yeah. Something pre-rendered or more controlled.
This fire is real and it exists in our world. Another major feature is that we can now create animatable characters directly in Unreal Engine.
Wow. Yeah, that's never been in Unreal. You always had to import it from other programs like Blender or...
In Unreal, we have been able to create rigs and animate characters. This animation you're looking at right now was animated entirely in Unreal. It wasn't created in another program like Blender or Maya. The biggest part missing in the character creation workflow was skeletal mesh.
That was a sussy movement. But again, if Blender does it good, how does it help Unreal? How does it help devs if Unreal does it well? If Unreal starts doing it, how does
Blender or Maya?
How does Unreal do it? I guess it's because it's all self-contained. I guess you don't have to learn another program.
Biggest part missing in the character creation workflow was skeletal mesh editing, which is the process of creating bones in a character. UE 5.3 adds a skeletal mesh editor.
One license.
This means we can create bones and weight paint directly in the editor. It is now possible in Unreal through modeling, weight painting bones, rigging, and animating using Sequencer to create an entire
animation. What am I looking at? Animation must be so complex. I've never wanted to animate anything.
character just using Unreal.
Viewer tools, no context switching, imports, right? Import exports. Yeah, I've had to deal with that with my own scene. This scene, Studio X Plus in chat built me this TV and stand, and then I just slap a video on top of it. But it's just so tedious and time consuming. And I did have to figure out how to import it from Blender into UE5. So yeah, I guess that's true. That would help my own workflow.
We also get a new cloth editor to create realistic simulations for
keyframes. I'm an animator. Oh, interpolation between keyframes. Right. But it still looks stupidly complicated. Unreal doesn't do it well. Unreal's extra modes are underdeveloped, not very efficient. Right. But over time, they'll get better, right?
Flows. Users can define exactly how a cloth simulation can interact with a character, and then artificial intelligence will bake that interaction into an animation.
As an animator, animation takes all keyframes. You mean every frame is a key? Every frame is a keyframe, therefore, what's the point?
Reflections also got a major update. If you don't know, Unreal Engine 5 introduced a brand
hyper realistic. Okay, not quite. Never mind. A little muddy, a little
new lighting system called Lumen. Lumen gives us dynamic bounce lighting in real time. It's important to know that bounce lighting is also called global illumination. Global illumination is a process of light rays bouncing around, illuminating your entire world. Before Lumen, game developers faked global illumination through a process called light baking. Light baking is rendering bounce lighting before the game is played.
Therefore, if anything moves, screwed up.
This render is then stored in a texture called a light map, which is then overlaid on top of the world to make it look like the light is bouncing around in real time, when in reality, it's just a pre-rendered texture. But now the problem is that global illumination isn't real time. As soon as I make a change to our light map, it is no longer in sync. We have to rebake the entire environment all over again, which is time consuming. This is why Lumen is a big deal, because it is true real-time global illumination. We don't have to bake our lights, but the downside is that Lumen is very expensive.
Oh yeah, because now you're having to reprocess those reflections, that lighting, every single frame.
Not every computer can run it because it is computationally intensive. This is why Unreal games like Valorant still use baked lighting. It is a competitive game, so every frame matters. If we open up a Valorant map...
Valorant's on Unreal? Wait, who makes Valorant? Doesn't Riot make Valorant? Riot's using Unreal?
Unreal, you will see it using baked lighting.
Womp.
If I move an object, the light doesn't update until I rebake the environment. Even though Lumen exists, a lot of games still have to use baked lighting because it is just more performance. You could get 120 frames with baked lighting. It's hard to get that many frames with Lumen. Hardware hasn't caught up yet. This environment is using baked lighting. And one of the biggest issues with baked lighting is that it doesn't have any reflections. You'll see that this entire environment is broken because the reflections aren't working. And we can fix this by manually adding in reflections by using a reflection capture within Visual Effects, Sphere Reflection Capture. This will capture a 360-degree texture of my environment and then project it onto any reflective surfaces.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
The workflow to get reflections everywhere is that now I have to create another reflection capture and move it to where there's a bunch of reflections.
Oh, God.
And then I have to create another one.
Oh, God.
And then continue the process throughout the entire environment. And if we have a large environment, this process can be very tedious. Here's an environment that's using Lumen and
Okay. Looks weirdly muddy.
reflections work immediately. We do not need reflection captures. But the issue is that
I mean, I don't know, maybe it's just the quality from YouTube, but it just looks, it looks, I don't know, maybe it's my LASIK vision. Explanation for my LASIK for a sad story.
we had to use Lumen Global Illumination, which hurts our performance. In 5.3, we now have the ability to use Lumen reflections with baked lighting. So we do not have to use Lumen Global Illumination to get Lumen reflections. To get this feature, go to the post-process volume and set Global Illumination to none. So we're using the baked lighting and not Lumen, and then set reflections to Lumen. Now we're using baked lighting for global illumination and only using Lumen for reflections.
So that's cool, but it seems like when you make things global, you also take away some control from the design. And so I could imagine some designers not liking this, one shoe fits all global style, and that it would need the ability to be like heavily tweaked in order to get exactly what you want in certain situations.
We get the high performance of static lighting with the accuracy of Lumen reflections. Plus, we no longer have to set up reflection captures. Also, Lumen reflection now supports multiple bounces. So let's say we have a mirror right here, and then across the hallway we have another mirror. Notice how we can't see the other mirrors in its reflection. That's because
time for infinite mirrors. Time to crash Unreal, baby.
We don't have enough reflection bounces. So if we go back into the post-process volume under reflections, we have a brand new setting called max reflection bounces. If I set this to 2, now we can see the reflections.
Dude missed an opportunity. You got those are rookie numbers, dog. You pump those numbers up.
The modeling mode's user interface got a facelift, and now it is a lot easier to use. All the tools are neatly organized into categories, and let's say there's a tool I use a lot, like Displace, then I can right click and add to favorites, and now I can quickly access that tool within the favorites tab.
That seems like something that should have already existed, but continue.
Masked materials like foliage are now 20% faster, and there are more shadow options for Nanite to help optimize shadows. Unreal's shadow system, called Virtual Shadow Maps, are right now the main bottleneck to foliage. So this gives us more control over what types of shadows should trees cast. And finally, a big update for Mac users, Nanite is now supported on all Apple M2 devices. Finally, Apple users have access to both Lumen and Nanite. When UE5 first released,
Good for
it
them.
didn't have either. The entire world is Nanite.
No.
There isn't a single object that is to both either feature. This also means that Unreal Engine 5 with Lumen and Nanite will be able to run on the Apple Vision Pro. The programs you're developing now on Unreal could be used for the Apple Vision Pro in the future. The possibilities are endless for Unreal. These are all the major changes to UE 5.2, but these are just the ones I think are important. Of course, there's a bunch of other changes you can check out by going to the Unreal release notes. Unreal is more important than ever because half of all next-gen games are being made in UE5. There is no better time to learn Unreal Engine than now.
I think
Luckily for you, I have an entire free
Okay.
course right here on YouTube, which goes over the essentials to learn UE5. You can
So
learn
as a
how to create
UE5
this world
teacher,
you see right now. You can check it out. Link in the description below.
yeah, I'll link this. There's a video. I'll put it in chat.
Unreal.
I think that these updates almost feel like a. These updates almost feel like I don't know, I'm not in the biz, but as someone who like plays a little bit with Unreal, it almost feels like these are kind of like a marketing tool and good for people who maybe better for people who aren't like experts. Like I'm not an expert, but I find all these things really interesting because it lets me not have to learn all these things that people who currently use old style or the current style of game design. I don't have to learn all that crap. I can just click a box and it's like boom, global illumination, global reflections, and it may not be perfect and it may not be the best, but I've not had to take hours and days and weeks and months to learn it. I just click a box, drop an object in, and it's good to go. And it may not be as optimal, may not be as good, but it's so close to being where it needs to be that for what I need, it's fine, absolutely fine. So yeah, I can't wait for 5.4.
Landscapes allow us to create
Woo!
large open worlds easily. Using the
Rip 2 is a Unreal Engine rookie. All these tools have been great since I don't have a great traditional pipeline with other software. That's what I was trying to say, but you said it better. Nice. Lowering the skill floor to make it more accessible. That's what I was trying to say. You said it. Man, why does everyone talk better than me? I need to change jobs.
This desert ground isn't actually a landscape. Instead, it is a bunch of nanite objects stacked on top of each other to make it look like a landscape.
Talk gooder. I want to talk to you about spreadsheets. Lowering the skill floor happens in all technical fields, right? You automate. You automate lower skill jobs because that progresses the economy. It puts some people out of business, like email and the postman, like fast food employees and the kiosk, cash register workers and the kiosk. And if that's just how you progress. Yeah. The horse and buggy in the car. That's how you progress. And right now it's like the farmer and automated farming equipment. It's and then you get AI with like writers and artists, painters, sculptors, musicians, and then you get into issues with like if people can't tell the difference, and currently they can sometimes, not all the times. If people can't tell the difference, people like AI generated stuff, then your job is going to be taken away by AI. But then what about how is that AI information sourced? How is the algorithm sourced to take other people's copyrighted material, feed their algorithm to generate this output? Is that fair, legal, good? Ooh, buddy. That's kind of where we're at now. Okay. Video games today? What do I want to play? I think I'm just gonna play Fortnite. Cyberpunk is calling my name, but I think I want to play Fortnite. Once AI can build automation processes. You mean once AI can build AI? That's every movie. Every movie with a bad robot ending. Honoring the poll results. Let's go. That was totally on purpose. The grapple's gone. No. Oh yeah, someone earlier said they watched the puzzle video with their wife, and that's how we solve puzzles, and super liked it. Thank you for saying that. I just didn't want to say. Oh, there it is. Norsika. Brought me so much joy. My wife and I have struggled with puzzles before, literally just like that. I love solving puzzles with my wife. We need to do it more often. Is there like someone needs to like link me in Discord at some point, like some kind of like. Oh, we got the little, no, the grapple's back. It's just in this little vehicle form. Someone needs to link me, like, just like puzzles. Like, you know how like Destiny puzzles are designed, right? You know, like Niobe Labs, Corridors of Time, Outbreak Prime, Imbaru engine. I wonder if there's like, not connected to any particular video game, but just like puzzles in general that are styled kind of in that way. I'd like to work on. I don't think I'd be as interested in them because they're not connected to Destiny. Talos Principle game. Oh, these are some Myst, Beyond Atlantis, Siberia. Portal, Portal a little bit. Board games, crosswords, no. Myst, Beyond Atlantis, Siberia, Halo. Where'd my Steam go? Is that Steam? Thought-provoking first-person puzzle experience greatly expands on the first game's philosophical themes and stunning environments with increasingly mind-bending challenges. Oh, it came out fucking 2 days ago. Or last week. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Give me an example. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. That could work. Some great environments. That may be that. Okay. Added to wish list. I don't know what that does, but hopefully I don't forget about it. Okay. Fortnite. Plan for the rest of the day, just Fortnite. And then tomorrow, I don't know, into Marbles, into Microsoft Flight Sim. First game was also good. Apparently new Mass Effect game would be in U5. Leagues. Portal. Yeah, a little bit like Portal. Looks like more complex than Portal. Food Truck Sim is a great puzzle game. Saturday morning, maybe Fortnite with Luke. I don't know. I don't want to promise it, but maybe. And then Saturday night, maybe Halo. Don't want to promise it. And then what a great schedule. What a great plan. And then Sunday is definitely raiding with mods. What raid are we doing? Witness on your list? Witness sounds familiar. Is that the... Didn't I play Witness? Am I thinking of something else? What am I thinking of? What was that game I played that had like and like the lines. You like solved. Shimmy's a planner. Okay. Room is a series of games centered on puzzle boxes. It's The Witness. Oh. Is it not? Is it? What's the launcher? Ooh, this game. No. Thank you. Holy. Yeah, Witness was good. I don't think I ever fit. I think I beat the last. No, I don't think I got all the way through it. For these reaction videos, I really want to make a UE5 scene, different UE5 scenes for them, where it's like, I don't know how it's structured, but me somehow in a virtual environment watching someone else's video. I think that'd be cool. Play. Welcome to the game too. Bro has Gollum still installed. I have changed my keybinds so many times. I don't know where we're at. Now that my... Oh, great. Now I have to try to play OG Fortnite with a brand new map. And... Oh, man. This is going to be a train wreck, isn't it? I'm on the left. Build my skill-based matchmaking is lower in build mode. I played way more no build mode, and so it's actually harder because skill-based matchmaking is out of control. So I was doing better in build mode last time I played. No, I have not, Kirkle. LA Noir. No. I'm on 4 hours of sleep, by the way. Just letting you know. We hit those. You played enough to hit level 39? I used some old V-Bucks to like level up. Oh, whoa! Loot Lake! Yeah, look at the Loot Lake. Cool. I'm just gonna go Pleasant for our first drop. No game sound? Not yet. This part of the game has always been super annoying to me, so I've always like muted it. Although the tools I use to mute now are so much better than they used to be. Hey, babe.
Wait, just so you know, my chat is at 2.
Okay.
So if you like come out of the room, all whatever, just try to be quiet. Don't just like come out making noise and banging around. If you walk behind me, you will be seen.
Okay.
And then
Oh shit. Too low.
Oh, you're definitely getting the kids today, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because once I'm done at 2:30, I'm gonna need to go do my grocery shopping for bed.
Okay.
Get over the ground. Get that tomorrow the kids are home. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. So they'll be home with you for about an hour.
Okay. Wait, say that one more time.
The kids have no school tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning at 9:30. I will be gone for roughly an hour.
Oh, the kids will be home. You
will be home with
okay,
the
got
kids,
it. Yep.
I will not be here.
Got it. Okay.
Why is it every time I start a Fortnite game, people show up into the room? If I want to see my wife, I need to start a Fortnite game. Boom. There she is. Immediately. Not her fault. It's the universe's fault. That guy didn't have a shoddy. Am I hearing an airplane? What the fuck am I hearing? Is that just the island? I swear to God, it sounds like an airplane. I'm trying to get you this dub, chat. Believers. Dub will be for you, okay? What's the lore of Loot Lake? I forget. It was something to do with... The fuck? No way. The fuck? Just no way. There's no way they programmed a tiny little twig to be an immovable, unstoppable object. There's just no way. Like in most games, grenades just sail through that shit 99% of the time. Hits an entire tree. Are you fucking drunk, Golf? Golf, you said some weird ass shit, and you're on it again today. You better watch out. Found the 1%, yeah. It even makes... Haven't been on stream. Every day you're in chat, you say the dumbest shit, Golf. That's what I'm talking about. I don't forget, okay? I have more than 2 brain cells. I can remember yesterday, by the way. It's crazy. Every time you come here, shit on me nonstop all day long. I've ignored it. I've ignored it. I've ignored it. And I'm finally not ignoring it. Welcome. Okay. You think I read your messages that shit on me and I just don't see them because I don't respond to them? No, I just don't call them out because they ruin my mental attitude. And I finally called you out after you shitting on me for literal days of me playing Fortnite. Okay? Don't think because I don't call you out, you haven't said it and I haven't noticed it, dog. Every time. I just don't call everything out. I'm way too low. Please don't drop above me. Okay, no, he's above me. Oh, what other Is it the middle of the map's the only part that's changed? Oh shit. Oh. That's a bot. Yay, I'm in bot lobbies. If I get the gritty emote? If I did, I don't even know what it looks like. Ooh. Oh, I have confirm edit on. Okay, so I can do this and that. Okay. Okay, confirm edit on. I don't have to click. I don't have to click. I don't have to click. Music, chill. I don't know if I like Halo music for solving that puzzle. I don't know if I like it for I really need to take a weekend and like really design my own playlist. I do like Minecraft music. Persona 5, yeah. Ad break. Fuck, why did I not get warned? Urgh. Too ambient for Fortnite? Yeah, it's kind of... Ooh! Clingers. I kind of remember that. I do... Yeah, I played a fair amount with clingers.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I think I still want mobility. Is that a door? No. Miles Free, thanks for 7 months of primers. Ooh, I am bad at the game. I have not been farming. I forget where all the loot is. I forget that it's build mode sometimes. God, this mantling thing. So when they added sprinting in this game at some point after I started playing, did they oh shit, what the fuck? Did they lower the normal move speed? Or is it the same? Only 45 in game? Yeah, it's... Blue tack over blue pump. Ooh. I'm a pump enjoyer, but blue tack is... I'm a pump enjoyer. I think blue tack's better, though. I'm not gonna get... I'll get the other... I'll get the other mini. It was over here, wasn't it? It's the same speed? Okay. The mantling thing throws me sometimes, Zippy. Auto pickup of consumables you already have throws me as well. I'm good for about 2 pumps. Brag about it. So I've never played build on this keypad device until we had... oh, what button is this? Shit. Oh, it's NERM, isn't it?
Don't worry about it.
No? Is it this button? No? Shit. Oh, what button is it? Sorry, I'm just gonna click a bunch of buttons.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Damn it. It's one of these buttons. That's what I get for not labeling them. All right, hold on. I gotta do this. Oh, great. It's Control F23. I don't know what button that is. I have to come over here to the script. Just get a stream deck. I know. Oh, it's at this button? Oh, it's this button. Dab. It's dab. Turn Keg. Kegw's been on this whole time. You just haven't hit it. Don't screw with it. I'll take it away. Don't screw with it. I'll take it away. F23, bro. Got a 300 keyboard, 300% keyboard. That's fucking true, dog. Please stop. Chat, please stop. You're gonna lose it. It's like when you start giggling and can't stop. What the fuck? Oh, there's a car on the roof. I think the lore is that... Oh, Grapple's still in the game. I think the lore is that... Honestly, I can't remember. This guy's a gamer. No! I was so close! No! Oh, I knew he was gonna do that. Oh! How much did I miss that shot by? Where's my mouse at? Oh. That would have demolished him. So I don't know. I felt like my hand. Yeah. See, I went back. I didn't mean to go back. I meant to keep going to the right. No, I was so. Oh. That's what I didn't have time. I was already, see, that was the problem. I didn't have time to reset my mouse to a neutral position. And you can see my mouse is already super far off the side of the screen. Like I'm already not, I need to be closer to me. And so like I should have reset. When I was looking up right there, I should have taken the time to like bring it back. Instead, I was still kind of all the way to my edge. And so then when I had to go 180, I was like fighting against the wall of my setup. No, I was. Is that because of the thumbstick? No, it's my mouse. I was over here because I was like worrying about him building on me like a madman. Dude has not stopped playing Fortnite for the last 5 years. So I'm out here like trying to remember what my floor is, and this man's like, and I'm like, okay. The hell's that? Oh, that's a big one. What is this? Heavy assault rifle. I don't remember those. I don't remember any of these. Probably a bot. Regular pistol. I like the AK. I hate the burst. Yeah, burst is really weird to use. I like silenced ones, but they're probably maybe play worse. Bot. Oh, always bots in some games. I just want to see what it does. Jesus Christ! Just made a whole new video game. This is like a Destiny map. I think they put me in a bot lobby because I've been sucking so much lately, and I told you, no build. We hit those, baby. We hit those. Shit. Oh god, why is it turned? No. No. What's my keybind? No. Rotate, rotate. 5. 5. Oh god, I'm so trash at this game. Oh, another bot. Jesus, how many fucking bots are there? Okay, build. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. Double barrel? I'm so sluggish. Bounce pads off the sides. Oh, okay, I remember that. I actually remember that for some reason. Damn, I should have held that till endgame. I think it's... Ooh, wait, is this the... No, it's not. It's not the flintlock. The flintlock I like. I think I'm fine. At least a bot lobby for, you know, whatever this is. Where are we at? Paradise. Now, just because it's a bot, just because there's bots in this lobby, doesn't mean there isn't, like, uber professionals, okay? Let me make that, oh fuck. Let me make that clear, okay? Just because there's bots in this lot doesn't mean there isn't like a super sweat lord, okay? No cope, okay? It just happens. Skill level around leopard and no. Basically, I'm always, there you go, gold name. I'm always on the bottom of skill-based matchmaking. So they throw in some bots that are below me, but as far as like real players, I am the worst real player in this game. Did you finish second the other day? Yeah. There is a lot of games where it feels like there's only 2 players in it. I never found a full pot in there. Or I did, but he shot me down, didn't he? Now I feel like I move on. Someone else. I've been killed by a bot before in this game for sure. 100%. I was looking at this guy, the way he was moving around, I was like, oh, that's a bot. But then like, his movements as I started to fight him, I was like, oh yeah, bot. But then he started SMGing me. It was early game. He started SMGing me. Just melted. I played in a tournament with high distortion, that's right. 10, yeah, Division 10, Fortnite, fine, yeah. I have a coach. It is, you know, one of the greatest feelings about Fortnite, I've said it before, is the fact that part of the fun that this has brought back for me is the fact that I'm playing on a new device, this new keypad, which I'd never played Fortnite on before. And so I have no muscle memory for this game. And so it reminds me of when I very first started playing Fortnite with builds. Because by the end of me playing Fortnite, I was pretty good at building. I mean, not great, but like I didn't have to think about what to press. I could crank 90s, you know? And so now that I play Fortnite, it's been so long, plus I'm on a new device, it feels like OG Fortnite. Like it feels like when I was trash, and that's kind of fun. I have a video of me cranking 90s. Let me play it. Hold on, let me find it. No one wants to see this video. Only I want to see it. Here it is. Watch this.
Has he macroed this? Nice meme. Try hard? Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way I can do that now.
Oh, it was fresh.
There's just no way. There's just... That ain't happening, buddy. That ain't happening today. That ain't happening tomorrow. That ain't happening. That is the last time I'll ever do that. I thought you said you could 90. I can. I did one this morning. Bot, by the way, in case you didn't know. Kind of excited to use this Omega Porta Fortress.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Josie, you one to... Oh my god, I say it wrong every time. I'm gonna say it wrong. Fuck. Ilse. That's wrong. That's how you say it? I got lucky. I want a ranged weapon, dog. Just throw this Porta Fortress down. Give me a ranged. You can't hold two of these, right? Oh, that's right. You only click it once. Okay, I was about to say, you better not be able to hold two of those. No shields. Where are them shields at? We have, oh shit, we need to rotate fast. Whoops. Damn, how many Porta Fortresses? 3. There's too many in the game. Ilsa. Yeah, that's what I said. What do you mean? Half the people call me Overload instead of Overlord. Overlord, yeah. It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah. Golden scars in the game? What's the believers looking like? 8%? Okay. Okay. This one's for you, believers. My real ones. Lep gaslight. You know what the word gaslight means, chat. I know you know what the word gaslight means, chat. No. I know you know what it means.
We don't make mistakes.
I need a shield.
We have happy happy accidents.
Give me some shield, dog. Shield pot right here. You're insane, bro. That's not a real word. Shield pot. All right, no shield pots for us. Yeah, there's way too many. Yeah, there can be so many of these. So there's bounce pads. So I should be able to do this. Okay, cool. Couldn't throw it far enough to get it in the zone. Kind of in a bad spot right here. Zone pushing in. Wall in front of me. About to get shot. Pushing a porta fortress. That's fucking great. Rushing the brick. Top 7 situation. Flame on. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. Just a little bit of flame. Kind of want to push that, but I didn't hear a fight, so he's probably healed up already. Wrong button. Top 6. Hill's strong point, highest point in the area. That's gonna be the money spot. Okay, so the good players are there. I don't know if he's okay. It's let's just should I push the fight? I could push the fight here. Do I make it interesting or do I want to go for the win? I have a green pump. That's kind of trash. Yeah, I don't. Oh.
Don't have a good day.
Is that a body shot? I was at 150. Was I at 150? Is that a body shot? How much does the bolt do to the body? If it was a body shot, it was not a great shot. If you need over, if a body shot's less than 150, then it had to be a headshot. Then a great shot. 105, so it had to be a headshot. That was insane. There's nothing yeah. Was I even visible there? What do you mean? What? Is it that laggy with 4 people left alive? Counter-Strike 2 sub-tick. This is the guy? I told you. Brother in Christ! How much did that hit for? Wait, that was a body. How much did it hit for? 110. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so he headshotted me. What? What? I just...
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I don't... How can someone be so bad and so good? He's me. That's me! He's me! He's me! He's me! He thought he could shoot the little twig. Oh my god. It comes full circle. Oh, he's cosplaying as me, dog. God damn it. Look at this shot that guy hit. And remember the scene of him trying to shoot the other guy on top of the hill. Headshot. The only way that killed me, the only way for that shot to kill me at 150 health was a headshot. Now, he popped off, Good on him. He hit the shot of his life. Good. That's kind of the fun of Fortnite, right? Hit the shot of his life. Cool. I'll take the L. What I won't take the L on, 110 damage on a body. Blue bull, 100%. 150 health for me. He hit the headshot. I'll take the L. I will not take the L on this. There's his shot. That's the tracer round. Do you see the problem? Twab? No, I'll read it tomorrow morning, I guess. Ping? Oh, is that my ping? 91? Why is my... Are you shitting me? My latency is in the 90s? That's what that number represents? No. No shot. No way. Is that latency? Is my latency 100? Just to the left of the map. No, that's frame rate. That's something to do with frame rate. Yeah, it's changing as my frame rate changes. Can you show latency in this game? Not sure how. Can someone show me how? I would like to know that, because that last death was definitely weirdish. That was close. Well. one's been here. I forget what those do. Are those no fall damage impulses? Shit. Come on, healing. Healing, healing, please. One bullet. Gotta find healing. Shields. Oh, double shield. Okay. Oh, mushrooms. Bungie made the Sparrow go to its own PvP mode. You mean big team battle? Like the combined arms? Bro, can I get bandages? Med kit? I think I remember liking the heavy. $35 bushes, yeah, no bandages. Damn it. Storms are coming. Medkit. Hollow Bear, like 70 much primers. Hope I never get killed up in Fortnite. I'm not trying to get roasted. Can't kill me in Fortnite. I'm a streamer. Stole my IP, no. I gotta lower some settings. I want 120 frames consistently with my Unreal Engine open. I should like pop off on a build just to test, just to make sure. Sorry, I don't have to confirm the edit. You don't have to confirm the edit. Let it go. Change on the net debug stats. Net debug stats on. Okay. What? Net debug stats in what? UI settings. Here. Latency. Ping is 18. Okay. I think I just want the latency. Oh. Latency. Cool. Ping is 19. That's pretty good. I don't know how that headshot happened then. Right? Title? Oh, did I change the title of the stream? Awkward. A nice little, look at that nice little campfire. Is that a, wait, is that a billboard campfire? Or is that a sparse, volumetric? I think it's a billboard. Wow, UE 5.3. Then they're not even using it. Because it's too resource intensive. Top 11 situation? Oh my god. Full of bots here, baby. What button is it? Full of bots here, man. Oh, I can't. They release all this crap and they don't even use it. Display. Hey, why? Real-time ray traced reflections. That's maybe causing it. Lock to 120. Definitely doesn't look as good to me, but frame rate is rock solid on 120. Does your pinky side of your hand ever hurt from using the mouse? No, my hand's totally relaxed. I'm kind of a lazy gamer, so I'm always like, my hands just like plop down. Which is why I'm part of the reason why I'm bad. Part of the reason why I'm trying to up my sensitivity. Because of I feel like I could turn up some anti-aliasing a little bit now that I turned off the reflection systems. Before I was looking so good. Top 5 situation. I have no mobility, just... Top 4. I think he's weak. What the hell? Why would you build a ramp over me? way too many porta fortresses in this game. Top 4 and it's not rotating zones. Must be nice. Yeah. Definitely a bot lobby. I haven't won in a while. Woo! Although, for some reason, they always put in, like, a professional with me. Except that last game. Is it below me? I don't remember. I have to do it. Why don't I just do this? Don't lose. Oh, I should have waited. Where's he at? Where? I feel like it's harder to see with these lower settings. I don't know. This circle's so massive. I should probably wall up. That was dumb. I think I got shot. Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. You have to come to me, buddy. I can't even see him. Is my heal button? See it. Of course he's got a GL. Ha! Him and one other guy. He doesn't. Does he have? Yeah, he has to push. Is he still up there? Did he fall? I missed. Suddenly everyone's a professional builder. No, no, God damn it. I thought I clicked the fucking tree. It's so frustrating, dude. so frustrating. No. No. I shouldn't have committed to the jump. Because it's just a stupid risky play. And but the problem is I like the grapple. Nice shot. Oh, what is that? Is that a gold bolt? What is this? One dude behind a tree. The other one building Megatron, yeah. Is that a gold bolt? Gold auto sniper. Auto? Never heard of that. Oh man, that's. I mean, it's yeah. Just shouldn't have. I was why? I was like, the tree's too far away. The ground looks close enough. I needed to wait about a tenth of a second for the ground to become in range, and then be able to pull myself to the ground and not take fall damage. Like you can grapple so far, and I saw the tree. The tree looked good, and I was like, oh, I don't want to grapple to the tree because then he can shoot me in the back. Let me aim away from the tree and aim at the ground, and it should be fine. The problem is, I think it goes a little bit downhill right here. And if it was like flat, I think it would have been in range, but I think it goes downhill. And so right when I clicked, it turned to X. No. No. Oh, it sucks. It sucks. Fall never hurts. It's the pesky stop. Yeah. Gun skill retail. No, I never played H1Z1. Played some PUBG. I like PUBG. My first battle royale. LeBron. Flame on. It's not a gun I want. I should just be going tilted with these bot lobbies, right? That's literally switched.
We have happy accidents.
What is this gun? Big buddy. I always play down to the level of my opponent. Epic is literally like, this streamer is so bad. We need to give him the worst bots on easy mode to build up his confidence so he doesn't quit out of our game. Because he's not won a game today. I understand. Oh, fuck. Ads. Why does it not tell me ads are coming? It's so annoying. Damn it. Oh, I thought I was aiming at this one. Usually a bot. Where? As far as I got away. Oh, why do you build ramps above my head? Why do you build ramps above my head? Oh shit, I thought that was a porta fortress. Oh, can anyone edit these? Why you build ramps above my head, Epic?
We have happy accidents.
Fucking melted, dude. Third party, I'm just gonna leave. I need healing. Please, jump! Truck! Turn loot. Panic is setting in. No, there's like I haven't played this game enough, and there's these little janky sandbox issues. Like oh shit, yeah. Like the grenade hitting a leaf. It's completely stopping it. The build, the sprint jump mantle thing, it's got some jank. Like there, I couldn't jump into the back of the truck. Right? Definitely some jank that I have to like learn how to play with. Yeah, see, I couldn't. I was spamming jump mantle and nothing was happening. But that time it worked fine. So I don't know. I just the whole mantle thing was not in the game. Wait, did I lose my... Why am I not glowing anymore? Did I lose my crown thing? No. No. Yes. I did not switch that. What went through his head? Dude, the aim assist on that is strong. Wait, was that a guy? Fuck me, dude. Why? Stop. Stop. Don't build ramps above my head. Unless I'm looking at that place, don't do it. Bad. Builds whatever. Listen, I have 800 Fortnite wins. You don't have to tell me how to play Fortnite. Here's my problem. Let's see. What's a good idea? A good example. It builds against what you're looking at. Here, I'm looking at the floor. Nothing's connected to the floor. It's the floor. I want to build a ramp. Don't do that. I don't want that. I would never want that. If I wanted something to go over my head, I would do this. Oh, look, here's an example. There's the floor. Floor can also be a ceiling. I have to place that up there. I gotta go like that. If I look down there, I gotta do that. I would rather not have that. No, just no. Where I wanted to build? That's the thing. I don't. I'll use this sniper rifle. It must build? Says who? the worst part is this situation where like you're building and now it's like, oh fuck. You oh yeah, we're just gonna teleport you, lol. Top 10 already? Oh god, I've been digging around. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a guy in here. I'm kind of in a bad spot. I'm gonna risk it. I shouldn't risk it. Nah, I shouldn't risk it. I should get off here. This is a bad spot. I'm not giving my opinion. It's simply a fact. Okay, dude. It's kind of a weird thing to say. Shit, how do I get up here? Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, not crispy. Why can I zoom? Fuck, bad spot. That's bot good. Oh shit, my toe. My toe hit the thing. Oh, I got too excited. My toe hit the thing. Top 7. Flame on. Bots everywhere. Dude, I keep forgetting that you didn't hit a shot. Edit, let go, confirm edit. Like it's automatic now. I keep forgetting that. Can you ride these? Wait, I thought you could do something. I thought you could interact in this area. Can't you interact here? Didn't there used to be like a basketball here or something? Alright, I have too many heals. That's I'll take the shields. Now these bounce me but don't give me fall damage, right? Man, Juanez, is that how you say his name? That guy, I have seen his name pop up a lot in the kill feed. I'm scared. You can turn it off to prefer to double click. No, I think I saw that option, Rocky, and I was like, oh, I like that. I want to keep that on, but I'm just trash. I keep like the muscle memory of boomer. What is it called when your brain doesn't adapt? It's called being old. Inelasticity. I lack elasticity. Brain, please update your fingers to muscle memory. Smooth brain. Give me something good. What's the good shit at, man? 4 smalls? 2 bigs? 6 smalls? I'll take 6 smalls. We're an in-game, baby. Blue tack, F it. Juanez, whatever his name is gonna be popping off. Alright, max mats. I got everything a little Timmy could want. Now I just gotta hop off here. 6 left alive. 5 left alive. Juanez died. Jose has killed Juanez. We're in the final circle. Holy God, the builds are crazy. Paradise? Oh, they're in paradise. All right, well, we should definitely get to the top. But the problem is... Oh, fuck, we gotta get to the top. Oh, great. Oh, bad. My movement sucks. Is he up there already? Was that him? No, that's a bush. We gotta push this soon. Some builds. Can we do this? Is this bad? This is a bad idea. Holy shit, it kind of worked. Just sort of a friendly, hello there, hello. Okay, this is the other good guy, and there's other people who are trash. Do I drop down? I'm gonna drop down just a wee bit. Because he's trying to get that thing, yeah. Almost worked. I think he's weak. Damn! Okay! Shit! Ah, that was not very smart of me. Just lost 50 shield. Damn it, Jose! Ah, my mouse. Bot. What are these? What is that? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, I remember. Does it go away? No! Oh, that's not what I wanted. What the fuck? What is happening? I'm so trash at this game. I didn't pick up rockets. I dropped my shotty? Who dropped? When did I drop my shotty? When did I drop my shotty? Great. Fucking great. Where? Oh shit, he's right here. That's the wrong. Oh my god, this body's gonna kill me because I can't fucking reload. You have a shotty. You have a shotty. I don't care. Where's your shotty? Where's your shotty? Okay, he just rifted. Where's his shotty? Thank God. Holy shit. Oh, no, no, no. No. God damn it! Ah! It's so... Why did my shotty drop? Bro! I was trying to rift because I didn't have a shotgun to fight someone with a brain cell. And I didn't have time to move my loot around, and I just changed my keybinds for my slots. Why did my shotty drop for a rocket? I did not. I have to go back and look. I would have never, ever had intended. When did I, was I on my shotgun when I picked up the rockets? I was? I have why? Does someone have the clip? Because, like, I've played enough Fortnite to never do that. So... I've got to go... Can I watch it right now? You drop for the ice trap? No. That's in a different place. Can I watch my VOD right now? Dude, that is crazy. I must have clicked something wrong. Oh God, there it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I switched. Right here. I drink a pot. Okay, hold on. Let me go with like a long drop. I drink the pot. Oh God, what the fuck is this? No, get this out of here. Okay, reload that gun. Right inside game. Go hide real quick. Oh, I don't have any guns, whatever. I can't move this. What is this? Move this out of the way. I just want to see the full screen.
Hey, I'm going.
Okay. Love you. Bye. I think at some point I switched. I swear to God, I would be spamming. I think I was, I don't know. I think I accidentally picked up the Rift, but I'm spamming that slot. Why would it? I can't. Okay, there we go. Let me see. Oh, the keypad covers up my fingers. I can't see my fingers. Yeah. I think I just didn't. It must have been as simple as I didn't notice I picked up the Rift, which filled out my inventory, which resulted in my active weapon being dropped. I must have somehow, I know, I must have been like so focused. I don't know. I can't remember what I noticed at the time, but like clearly, how would you miss something that large, right? So then I must have been spamming. I just don't know how I would have missed that. I should have been spamming the last slot there where the Rift currently is. But that's this button. And I don't think I made that movement. I don't know. I just old man brain, I guess. Just didn't notice anything. That's wild. And then I didn't notice I didn't have a shoddy for like a minute. The flames bind, yeah, something like that. Oh, I'm out of builds? Fuck. Oh no, that was my shot. Let's reset. Oh, fuck. Real meet real. Real recognize real. Oh, the storm's gone. I left. I was like, felt like he was a little bit better than me. So he can set up and watch me push in. Please? Why does this game get you? It's like you get so sticky around those corners. Oh, I need to drop this. Only have 4 shotties? Gross. Like right there, like you get so caught on nothingness, right? Am I crazy? Great silence. Thanks for 10 months of hard money. Dylan with the 57 months. Where's this at? Primers. No kills. Long drop. We were analyzing why we died last game. It's because Old Man Lep did not see 4 shots. I thought I picked up Shoddy earlier. Why not? Crap. Oh well. Wait, did I just drop something? No. Did I drop that? I'm losing it. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I have no mats. Holy God. We have 18 left alive and no mats. No kills. Literal trash. First guy I meet in Paradise is a gamer. Right. 17 kill potential game right here. I need shoddy ammo bad. I didn't have any hit a blue leg yet. G Fuel sniffing kids in these lobbies. Retweet. Oh, let's go. Doubled our shoddy ammo. Nice. It's just that? Oh. Use mini. Chug is gonna be tough to use. I guess we gotta do this. It's too good to pass up. Just gotta not miss our shotties. Oh, good pass. I'm like constantly double checking my loadout now to make sure nothing's dropped. Fuck me. There's Deagle. That's gonna be a gamer. I don't know if I should push it. Just kind of scared. Fall. Could have been weak. Oh no. I have a lot of grapples left. Or mats. It landed up there? Oh no, it didn't. Oh, it's over there. Ah, kind of wasteful. What is this? The fuck is this? What is that? Is that this? How's this different? I don't want to use it. I've never used it before. I don't know what that is. Why does it feel like the sniper's like hitches? It never used to feel like that. I don't think I pushed that guy yet. Should have aimed a little bit better. Where did he fall? Is he up here? No. Oh, where's the chug? No, turn music. Oh, I thought I took the chug. Whoa, what the fuck? What was that? No, no. Can I build a wall there? This is gonna be risky. You can hear him. Fuck, where is he? Oh, he's gonna one-tap me. I have no health. Was there bandages anywhere? Is there a campfire anywhere? Is there a campfire near here? Five bots left. Yeah, definitely all bots. Oh, I can't find my inventory? Oh. Wait, how do you cycle traps? Oh. Oh, thank you. I had no idea how to do that. How do you even know that's in there? Because it's here? Oh, I completely forgot that. Thank you. Top 5 situation. I'm literally on fire right now. Oh, fuck. No. No! When did they add that bullshit? No! Oh, my God. That used to not be in the game. Gotta risk the fast heal. Don't have time. So he's not up there, is he? He's gonna be up there. No, he's already moved because he's gonna move to the next mountain. I've got to push all the way across here. He can just beam me the whole fucking time unless I only have 8. Fuck, they're already up there. Yeah, now it's just me and him. Shit. Oh my God, fucking beam the shit out of me. Yeah, there's no way. That fucking SMG melt, dude. Absolutely crushed me while yeeting through the air. But if I didn't get in the circle then it would have been even worse. Dude, 30... beamed me for 120 while just flying through the air with grapple. Just crushing my face. Oh. So the whole reason I was in that shit show is because I pushed that top tower because I body shotted the one guy. He was weak. I grappled to him. When I got up there, he, I think, was just on the other side of the top or something. But the second I got up there, I got pushed from a guy on zip line. I killed that guy, I think. Something happened. I shotgunned the shit out of him. I think I killed him. Yeah, I killed him. And then I accidentally fell down. And because I fell down super weak, and then that guy came around the corner that I originally shot, came around the corner. Now I fell all the way down. And then the third party shows up. So I can't go back out top. I can't establish the top. And then I had no chug. So then I've got to play slow, try to get my health back. Now the last guy alive is in the circle, and I'm in an absolute terrible situation. Like, it all builds on itself. It sucks. Oh. The Leopard FanDuel partnership. Over under 3.549 wins per stream. That's channel points. So we won 0 games today. 0 games. And like, sure, there's some bots in the lobbies, but holy God, when you get to in-game, there are people that have never stopped playing Fortnite. There are people there who are Taj Mahaling before old man Lep's eyes can blink. And it's just like, what do you do? I go back and I go into no build, and it's like even worse. Build or no build, it's like, it's tough. Oh. It sucks being better than 90% of the people who play the game and never win a game. I think that's like, it's extra bad when you're a streamer and you got to like make content. But just speaking from just a gamer's perspective, it feels shitty to be good at the game and always get shit on, right? Because when you look at everyone online right now, I am better than probably 90%, which isn't a humble brag. It's just, you know, most people are trash. And yet I somehow get these lobbies with bots. Yet inside that bot lobby, there are people that are just absolutely cracked out of their mind. And I never win a game. And so it's like, I don't know, it just feels so bad to know if I was worse, I'd be playing worse people, but also winning just as little, right? Because it tries to force you to win like X number of times or whatever. If you win too much, you start playing harder and harder people. So it's like everyone gets the same experience. And for me, it just feels bad, right? Lobbies, no matter what the elo, 98 bots, 2 real people. It sometimes it feels that way. A lot of second places ain't getting shit on though. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess it's more like, I don't know. It's because what actually is going on behind the scenes of who we're playing, who's playing the game, it's all hidden to us so that we can't prove it. But, you know, yeah, I just know. Like there's just so many shit people, and they get what Epic's done is you don't want people to like to you got to protect the casuals, right? Or else your game dies. Sure. So like my kids started playing Fortnite on Saturday or Sunday. First game, 100% bots. Bots even tuned down to where they just barely shoot back, right? So, good tutorial mode for sure. Once he starts winning, he'll get placed into, you know, games with not just full, because it was 100% bots. There was 0 real people. But eventually, just like in Fall Guys, he won like 2 or 3 or 4 in a row. And then since then, he's been having a shit time in Fall Guys and dropped it, right? Because he's like losing all the time. I don't know if Fall Guys has bots, but it's just, I don't know. It sucks. This is the feeling I don't like. I can't explain it, but I know something fucky's going on. That's what it is. I know something's going on, and it feels bad. There you go. But I don't have the data to explain it. I just know something fucky's going on. And that's where I'm at. And that's why it's super frustrating. And here we are. Like, I don't deserve to curb stomp, clearly. But it does feel shitty to be good at the game and get shit on. There you go. Should Luke win most of his games, though? Some people have to lose. Some people don't have to lose. If you just fill the lobbies with bots. I wonder how many more people will continue to play Fortnite because the majority of their lobbies are AI. When it's implied that they're not. Getting consistently in the top 10. Today, I was just I was playing slow all day. I was playing for in-game. And so it's hard to explain. Like when you're when you're like on the second circle and there's only 20 left alive, something's weird is going on. It's like 75 bots were put into your lobby. They all killed each other because they're dumbly programmed to slowly walk towards each other and, you know, die. When you play an actual Fortnite game, and I had a couple on no build, but this Fortnite build mode, it's always been a little, like it started out super easy, brain dead. Every single thing I saw was a bot and it was boring. And then I started seeing, okay, the guy I just killed or the guy just killed me, it's clearly not a bot. But in build mode so far, it's always been super low player count, first or second or third circle. That immediately is something AI is going on because that just doesn't happen ever in normal Fortnite. I got that in no build. In build, I still haven't gotten to that point, but I still am reaching the, 5 to 10 other players in my lobby are like, feels cracked out of their minds. But like the majority of the people who loaded in are bots, and that's why the player count's so low. Again, it's frustrating, confusing, which is why I'm voicing it. But again, we have no data, so I'm just guessing. But I know it's not how it used to be, regardless of how good or bad I am. Because I know how a battle royale works. Like I know how it should play out, and it's just not playing out correctly. It's weird. It's always weird when games have hidden MMR, not tied to wins. Actual AI, yeah, not real players. Game makes to think win equals good. Matchmaking does not reflect that. Once you get back in the building groove, you have a lot more control. No, I'm definitely trash. The thing is, even at my current Fortnite state, I am better than 90% of Fortnite players. Maybe 95, maybe 99. Again, I don't know. I just know a whole lot of people play the game, like my 8-year-old, who could not be bothered to figure out to not shoot his shotgun at a guy 300 meters away. Wouldn't be shocked if the lobby number isn't real. Going from 95, 100, and dropping to 30, second zone is fishy. I think it's legit. I just think the majority are bots. They land, and then, 50% of them die within 2 minutes. Again, just doesn't feel like it used to. I am getting slowly better at building though, but I'm still trash. Okay, sorry, I talked too much today. Lack of sleep makes me blab. Are you flaming your child? No. I really want to play Fortnite with him Saturday morning. Duos with Luke. We'll play it slow. We'll be in bot lobbies. It'll be a great time. I'll lie to him and say, "Oh man, you just killed that guy. I bet he's so mad," when I know it's clearly a bot. Clearly a bot. If you're that bad, you can't survive 2 minutes. Can't imagine you want to keep playing the game. Right. So tutorial mode, load in a bunch of bots, keep playing your game, keep buying V-Bucks, keep the game company alive. Sure, I get it. Anyway. My friend asked my 8-year-old to join us because he's better than me. Also, clearly can be the case. I just use 8-year-olds because it's easier that way. One. Where is the gritty? What is the gritty? A gritty. I see no gritty. I don't think I have it. Is the item shop right now? I'm out of V-Bucks, I think. Oh, Luke would love it. Oh, DMCA, bro! I have 700 V-Bucks. I could buy it. Not ashamed to say I bought it last night. I'm not. I mean, technically, I already gave Epic the money.
We don't make mistakes.
This. How much money do you think this made? This made Epic. Well, I guess they did. They have to buy the copyright. I don't think the problem is this will DMCA me, right? Gift it to Luke. Oh, can I? No. I can. Oh, I can gift it to Luke? This will work, right? Damn, this is... Dude, Epic's is so smart. Tricking the people into playing the game because of bots and not implying that they're not bots. Allowing you to gift cool stuff to other players this easily. What a great idea. Man. Hey, by the way, I don't know how much Fortnite Luke will play. He did win his first ever game on Saturday. I do kind of plan to play on Saturday again on stream. If you do want to send him stuff, there you go, Luke IE. But the problem is, I don't know if he's going to play the game a lot. He's into Geometry Dash. Bet Epic doesn't buy him the saxophone so we can both horn. Horn. What do you call it? Give him the horn. We can both give him the horn. Bet Epic doesn't fire their employees. Don't have to when you have 50 million people in one day playing your game. Geometry Dash. It's like a side-scrolling rhythm game. He's really good at it. He sucks at Fortnite because I'm forcing him to use mouse and keyboard. And in order to sprint, this is what he does. So, you know, WASD. Like, he actually uses 2 fingers for W, like this. Okay. I'm like, Luke, use your pinky. Hit the shift key, bud. He's like, oh, okay. I look away, I look back, this is what he's doing. He's sprinting like this. He's using his thumb. I'm like, bud. No. And he could play on a controller, and he's pretty good on a controller. You know, for Fall Guys, Minecraft, Destiny. He does pretty well. But he doesn't... The only mouse and keyboard games he plays is like Roblox. And I want him to just get experience with both a little bit more. Fortnite's probably not the best game to start learning mouse and keyboard because it's like a lot. And He could probably pick up building pretty easily on controller. Oh, ad break already? Why didn't it warn me? No. No, I'm so sorry, non-subs. It comes out of nowhere. This song is Tristram from the Diablo 2, Diablo 1 soundtrack. Minecraft is a great way to learn mouse and keyboard. Java forces you to do it, doesn't it? He's on Bedrock, so he's always used controller. Get him training 6 hours a day. Kid is a second grader with 4th and 5th grade reading and math skills testing. He's got his mother's brain, thank God. If he had my brain. Remedial. Who we raiding? Gonna raid Keyboard Cat. Keyboard Cat, please play us out. It's in the stream on a weird note. Oh man. Demonetized. Code Leopard in the item shop, that's right. I did not earn over $100 last year, so as of 2 weeks ago, they reset my Epic code, but that's fine. I don't plan anything to happen there. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. TWAB came out today? Oh, I need to update Microsoft Flight Sim again. I update it more than I play it. As always, you can find me on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok at Leopard Stealth, LeopardStealth, Leopard Stealth. Also, exclamation point Discord for the most below average Discord out there, discord.gg/lep. What else? I don't know. Respond to your DM. Okay. Boring Twaba Gambit was mentioned. Let's go. Father Son Fortnite stream tonight. Maybe Saturday morning. That's probably a bad idea. Carrie's. Oof. Carrie has a full class to teach on Saturday for Prime Rib. That means I have both the kids by myself. That includes Kate. To schedule a stream would be risky. I might do it though. We'll see. Maybe Halo Saturday night. And then definitely Destiny on Sunday with the mods. Fortnite Family Squads. Yeah, I could go get Kate's computer. I don't know. It's my old stream PC with a terrible graphics. Oh, I could see. There's just too many things in the world I want to do. I could definitely drop in the 3070 Ti or the 3090. I have extras, don't ask. Into Kate's, my old stream PC, which is I can't remember. It's got a horrible graphics card in it. May as well be integrated. It's on the Switch. Yeah, I'm talking this. I'm not having her play on the Switch. You think I'm gonna let my son or daughter play with a bad experience? No way. All right, ready target. Sorry, I've been really scatterbrained today. Lack of sleep. Slumming with a 47. Hey, that's not slumming, baby. Don't forget to download the new Flight Sim patch. Yeah, I should do that right now. I drank a half a can of water today. That means you know I was distracted. All right, here we go. Someone we've not rated since. Cool. Yes, I'm currently signed in. That's great. Thanks for letting me know. May Make sure they're still online and it's not bait. Still online. Let's go. It's the one and only True Vanguard. Doing Fortnite. Duos with Hovey. Oh my god, KJ. The nostalgia hit. Please join my rating. TV. Not Twitch TV. No, not TTV. No, just TV. The follow button stream, it's a free button. How many frames did we drop today? Look at that before I end it. Ooh, 0.2%, 1,300 frames. Raid messages. Do you have Fort Bush? If so, Squid 1, Squid 2, Fort Bush. If not, let pause. Goodbye, YouTube.